Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. I am out of shape, bro. Dang. Whew. Man, hopefully everybody didn't see any of those ugly kickflips that I was performing this morning, but hopefully everybody saw that first try crispy 360 flip that I did. That's okay. If everybody just, so long as everybody saw the nice 360 flip, the kick flips, they were warm-ups, It is before 10 a.m. and it is before 10 a.m. and I'm in new shoes. All right, skating in new shoes is not easy. I was feeling completely out of touch with my board. New shoes, it's impossible to skate in new shoes. I'm going to blame the sloppy kickflips on that. Yeah, we got to break them in for sure. They're way too crispy. Didn't bother the 360 flip at all, though. That was nice. Felt good. Felt good. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. We've got some awesome Pokemon TCG content coming your way. Served hot and ready. Thank you. It's Locos for that tier 1 sub. I know, the Arcanine. Man. Yeah. I'm very thankful for the Arcanine. I received it as a gift. I don't know that I would have had the fiscal irresponsibility to purchase it myself. But, when you receive a dog like that as a gift, you can't say no. I'll find room for it, for sure. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. And thank you, Locos, for that sub as well. Oh, yeah, I got a filthy deck, bro. I started this yesterday, but today it is finished. Psyduck is right over there. He's hanging out. Right, because, listen, there isn't enough... There's not enough space here for the Psyduck and the Arcanine. I'm sure, like with that attitude, there's not. I could there's not really a good spot for the Psyduck, man. I'd have to take the ladder out, and that's probably a no-go. If I took the ladder out, I could put Psyduck right here, and then that's what I'm saying, I need one more barrel, right? Because if I get another barrel, then I could... Yeah, put Psyduck on top of the barrel. You know what I'm saying? Dad bods are okay. Someone or... Yes, I am telling you that I will not elaborate further, but I will say that I did not purchase this. It was given to me. And I will be making no further comments. Okay. I'll be making no further comments at this time. Yeah. Psyduck needs to be hanging from the ceiling? I don't know about that. No, the duck is so big. Oh, Pokemon trading card game online. Oh, baby, how I love you. Good old PTCGO. Man, chat, it don't get much better than this. Oh, look at our game. Which Celsius am I drinking? I'm drinking the orange one right now, but I had like the raspberry acai this morning, so this is my second Celsius of the day so far. So let's take a look at this deck I've been brewing. All right, I've been brewing. Yesterday, it felt like we were almost there. The one basic fighting deck. with Carbink. Now my deck has evolved and it has 2 basics in it. Machop and Carbink. Check in on the new live update. I want to be positive today, so I'm gonna be positive, okay? So, I think in order to remain positive and keep the vibe strong, I'm not gonna. You know how they tell you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna be positive. I do not, take back what I said 6 months ago, So what I said 6 months ago still holds. Yeah. But I want to be positive, so we're just going to stay in our happy place. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this deck is busted. I'm loving it. New changes negate 6 months ago? No, they don't. It's like, you just put a new can of paint on the same thing, man. It's the same thing. The nuts and bolts of it are all the same. I want more out of the client. You know what I'm saying? I want more out of the client. I expect it to be like Arena or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And if it's not up to that par, I really don't think it's appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like if the client is not at least up to par with Arena or Master Duel, if it doesn't look, I don't care about the economy. I'm saying the economy's not going to matter if nobody plays the game because it's a bad game, right? The economy doesn't matter if the game is bad. First, you have to make a good game, then we can tweak the economy. You know what I'm saying? But first, there has to be a good game there. So, like, none of that stuff matters if the game is bad. If nobody plays, then the economy doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So. But yeah. Think of the positivity. I'm working on it. All right. Anyways, anybody down to play me in some Gym Leader Challenge this morning? This deck is broken. I can't wait to show you guys how it works. I got sucked in. I know. I told you guys I'm trying not. I'm trying not to get sucked in, bro. I'm trying to stay positive. Please let me stay positive. And again, like, I'm pretty much not, I'm not going to settle unless the game looks like at least as nice as like whatever that Pokemon Unite. It should at least look as good as Pokemon Unite, It should at least look like a Pokemon game. It should feel like a Pokemon game. It shouldn't just be this like castaway thing that just is like a niche thing that only us, real TCG nerds, want to use as like a testing device. Like if you want to make an actual game that is fun for people, who might not even have touched the Pokemon trading card game before, right? Then you need to make it of a certain quality. So, I'm not just going... Here's the deal. The Pokemon Company... the Pokemon Company violated my trust in them with the entire live project. I migrated my account that I had had for almost a decade over to that thing, and it's been nothing but an abysmal experience for a year. So they're going to have to earn my trust back because they're not just going to get it. They burned me, okay? And now I will not just blindly endorse this thing that they're putting out because they burned me, all right? So I will not just say like, oh, it's okay. It's all, oh, it's fine, No, absolutely not. So they burned all of us with that. And they need to take responsibility for that. If they want me to play ball and endorse their product, they're going to have to earn that back. And so far, they have not. So there's nothing that I'm going to say. There's nothing, you know what I mean? They burned all of us. Like if this was any other game, we would have all just quit. Right? But it's Pokemon and we love Pokemon, so we're not going to quit. And I'm not going to let them just take advantage of us like that. I'm not. So this is where we are. I feel burned, right? Because I tried to endorse and promote this thing that I was going to believe in, and I was ready to believe in, and I was ready to support, and then I got absolutely demolished for it. So now they're going to have to earn my trust and respect back when it comes to their clients. They cannot just pretend that the last year has not happened, okay? Because it did. So that's all. I had my thing. The art direction needs to be completely changed. I don't care about licensing. Get the licenses you need to make good art in this program, right? I don't care. I don't have the licenses. I don't really care about that. Get the licenses. You know what I mean? Get good qualified artists to direct the art of the program. It is what it is. If you tell me you don't have the money for it, then you shouldn't have done it in the first place. So it's just like, yeah. Anyways, who's down to play some Gym Leader Challenge? We'll stay positive. Yoshi, let's do this thing. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's frustrating. But it is what it do. My broken fighting deck. I'm very excited about this. I played 3 games yesterday, and I was able to win 2 of them. So dang, bro, this is not a good starting hand. It's not great. Okay, I'm going first against Yoshi's Dragon deck. That's cool. Playtown map. That's fine. Nothing crazy there. Attach and pass. This deck only has 2 basic Pokemon, so this deck is prone to mulligans. You know? Is very prone to mulligans. Yeah, I might get donked here. That's fine. We'll go to game 2. The Fossil deck. The Fossil deck is broken. I've solved it. This is just an unfortunate. Most opening hands are broken. Yeah, the benefit of playing 2 basic, you don't even need Hisuian Heavy Ball. All right, GG's, Yoshi. Yeah, that'll do it. 70 damage. That's all good. All right, Yoshi, give me your grass deck, bro. Give me your grass deck. Yeah. All right, you guys are predicting on this one. This is broken, dude. I'm telling you, it's broken. Yeah, this is gonna be bananas for sure. We easily beat the grass deck every time here. That was poor variance. It happens to anybody, you know. What do you think? Do you think Yoshi started his You think Yoshi started his shaman guy? Probably, right? Of course he did. All right, dude. He's such a sack. All right, that's fine. Not ideal. Listen, I would have chosen to go second there, but I lost the coin flip. And we could have gotten the turn 2 Archeops. But I went first, unfortunately. And now Yoshi's going to pop off, right? Slightly unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, greens is like really good in this deck, actually. All right, I'm going to have a feeling we need a best of 3 this, Yoshi. No, game 1 didn't count. That was against the dragon deck, so. Huh. Yeah, this isn't great. Unless I top deck N or something. That would be pretty cool. Or like Marnie. Just get all those dudes to the bottom of the deck. All right, so Yoshi's going to get 3 cards out. I mean, basically, he's going to be able to pop off and get whatever he wants. But that's okay. I can still win. It's possible. But this is quite the start for Yoshi here. Getting any 3 cards he wants out of the deck. All right, we're going to greens. And we're going to go get the research lab. And we're going to go get the fossil. And I know I'm about to get blasted. Absolutely blasted. But that's okay. Research lab, put the fossil down. Attach an energy. And let's do it. Gonna get these guys. No, we're gonna get these guys. That's fine. And then we're about to timer ball. Hopefully flip some heads. Here comes the rare candy. Yeah, red card would be pretty good. You're right. Energan, I like that. We should put red card in here. We should have red card in here anyway because it's really good with the Rampardos. All right, rare candy, Rillaboom, Ivysaur. Yeah, reset stamp would also be good, right? Both of them. Roserade. You think Yoshi's gonna get the turn 2 gust knockout? Yeah, probably. It's cool. Yeah, I think we are gonna put red card in the deck. That's the only card we need, and then this deck is completely broken. All right. The turn 2 Guzma knockout is like ridiculous, but that's okay. I'm staying positive. I know he did handpick his cards. I know, because he started the Shaman again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We got it, bro. We got it. We're chilling. Dang, man. This is crazy. I have a route for sure. If I top deck an energy here, I'm okay. If I top deck an energy and flip a heads on timer ball, I can win this. No, I mean, I seriously like win or like have a good shot at winning if I top deck an energy. Trainer's mail. All right, let's see. All right, I needed one of those to be a heads for sure. Raihan. Do I have any energy in the discard pile? No. Order pad. There we go. There's my heads. Take the professor's letter. All right. Now, if I had flipped a heads there, I've got rare candy, Rampardos, and then evolve into Archeops, right? Which would have been insane. So we're going to Karina. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I should have saved the Evo Soda. Yeah, that's my fault. All right. There were some things I could have done. It needed to be Evolution Incense, evolve this, evolve into Archeops, Lucky Find, go get the Evo Soda. That's like the route, right? But now I've used my Evo Soda, which feels bad. All right, Yoshi, let me go second. All right, we got it this game. That was a fluke. That was a fluke, bro. That was a fluke. All right, I'm calling second, Yoshi. All right, game two. Game two. This is going to be better, dude. It's a best of 3 deck. What can I say? Yeah, unlucky. That's all. I also need to put red card in the deck. Yeah. I need to put red card in the deck for sure. All right. So I'll fit that in. I'll fit that in after this game. Yeah, if we have the red card, easy. No sweats. All right, I am also totally weak to the grass deck. So that's not ideal. But it's fine. I'm telling you, this deck gets cooking, dude. It's invincible, man. I do need to put a red card in here, though. I need some way to, like, disrupt the hand. Dang, all three of the dudes going first. That is something that you hate to see. Nice timer ball there. That's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's totally fine. Keep calm, fellas. This is okay. This is just how we draw it up. All right, Hisui and Heavy Ball probably to go get Roselia. No, all right, good. All these Pokemon are about to get evolved up. Did not have a very strong turn one, huh? This is why I need red card, bro. I need to be able to red card right here. That'd be sick. Okay. Greens. Yeah, that's fine. Rare candy into Machamp. Research lab. And go get some fellas. Seems good. We did get the turn 2 Machamp, but at what cost? Alright, got Venusaur. You think it's going to be, yeah, the turn 3 Venusaur Rillaboom for sure. Yeah, the turn 3 Rillaboom Venusaur. Oh, just going to knock out my Arcan. That's fine, actually. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Let's go Machamp. And let's gear Judge and Ed. Let's Karina. For this guy and these. Professor's letter. Attached to Rampardos, and Research Lab. It's not good because Grotto could probably just... I mean, Roserade could just go get Guzma to then take out my Rampardos. Yeah, there's just Guzma. Actually, well, that's fine. Going for the Omanite. I'm okay with that. Okay, Thwacky. And then we do have to worry about Torterra coming online. Yeah, the grass deck is probably just like weakness combined with its speed and consistency. I like definitely have to have a strong start in order to win this matchup, I think. Okay, we've got the doll. We'll do this and judge. And then we'll Jurassic Hammer for the knockouts and get a basic fighting energy. That's fine. And then I'm doing okay. I do have to deal with, you know, a lot of Pokemon have a hard time knocking out the 170 hit point Rampardos, okay? But the grass deck is not going to have a hard time knocking out my Rampardos, unfortunately. So that's tough. I am going to have to hit the maxis at some point. We're going to need that. We've had a tough start so far. But the main idea of this deck is to like set up Rampardos and Machamp while item locking your opponents. And then also you can evolution lock them with Archeops. Those are the main ideas. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool when it works. All right, we got Shining Genesect, and it will Gaia Blaster for the knockouts. Putting Yoshi to 3 prizes, which means my Machamp now has 300 HP, which is dope. And I've got the Raihan in hand, thankfully. So let's Raihan there. And then we kind of need to get maxis, right? Like into our hand. All right, we got Quick Ball. We can like almost do it. There's Quick Ball over here. Stadium Nav. Stadium Nav to go get like Viridian is probably better. Let's get the maxis. I think I lose this game unless I do maxis. Or the other option is to Mallow and Lana this next turn, which I think actually is probably just like, yeah, that's cool, bro. Okay. So we're going to go here and a Strong Arm Lariat. Yeah. And then we'll go Stadium Nav or Carbink? Probably Stadium Nav. Seems good. At least Machamp's not weak to grass. That's nice. I do like that. The dope thing is that if Yoshi like ends me or something, I'm totally drawing into the Maxi's hand. All right, looks like it's Ball Guy instead. Yeah, Torterra might be prized. That's true. So we could win this. I'm just saying there's a chance, bro. Adding Machop into the list has been absolutely broken. Now you get Machamp out all the time. And Machamp, 300 hit point Machamp with no other liabilities. Like, you got to deal with it. And he's doing 200 a turn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he does 200 and he does 240. Like, that's what the deck does. The deck just does 200 damage for 2 energy. And it tries to set up other locks while doing it. It's a fun concept, and it works more than you would think. All right, there's Rillaboom and Venusaur in play now, which is definitely intimidating. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. It is intimidating. We'll retreat into Trico and has to find a friend. Okay. That's interesting. And we'll find Roserade. Oh, that's such a sick top deck. Oh, but I can't retreat. I can't retreat because I used my Strong Arm Lariat this last turn. Stadium Nav. Go give Viridian. Okay. I think we have to Mallow and Lana. Yeah. We just Mallow and Lana. And then switch. Put that back into the deck. And then we Strong Arm Lariats and go get the Carbink. Also play this. Gonna discard my Grant. Get a Fighting and Strong Arm Lariats. No. Cool. So we'll do that. No way. You can do 300 damage? Oh, he's got Hex. Okay, fine, sure. All right. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it just gets Hex Maniac and does it. Or canceling Cologne, bro. Yeah, Hex. All right, man. It's fine. All right, we got it. Wheat, you're up. Yoshi, I'll get you another time. I know that my deck is broken, but it just needs to warm up first. That's it. It just needs to warm up. You guys can tell the potential's there, dude. Oh, I accidentally challenged Yoshi again. All right, Yoshi, one more time. I'm going second again, though, bro. The red card, yeah, you're right. The red card would definitely make it. All right, one more salty run back, bro. All right, we got it this time. Yeah, Zeno, you got it for sure. All right, broken deck. You guys think we hit this turn 1 Cram-O-Matic? Holy smokes! Man, that was crazy, bro. All right, if I top deck Ultra Ball, I can get the turn 1 maxis. You think I'll top deck Ultra Ball, bro? All right, that's, you know, they got all the dudes turn 1. Of course, I mulliganed, I think, 100 times. I think I should probably Marnie, huh? Yeah. I need to cram for the stadium, though. That's definitely the most I've ever mulliganed with this deck. It was bound to happen eventually. But if I top deck Ultra Ball, I'm going to be so tempted to go for the turn 1 item lock. I have to. If I top deck the Ultra Ball, I have to do it. Or if I top deck Viridian and flip heads on Cram-O-Matic, I can do it. All right, we did not. Heads? What the heck, bro? All right, well, there's no way that Yoshi gets the turn 2 attack, right? All right, we need Stadium Nav. And I need that Fossil. Fossil's prized. All right, we need Stadium Nav. What about my Machap? Machap's in there. Quick Ball. Okay. All right, Gladian. It's fine. You guys got to believe, man. You got to believe. Bro, we have this game wrapped up if I flip heads on that Cram-O-Matic. Oh, my gosh. Because then I get the stadium out. I get the turn 2 lock. I just needed to flip heads on that Cram, though. Oh, this is all bad now. Now that there's Grottle in play. I needed that to not happen. I need, like, Roserade to be prized. It's not. Okay. Fine. So this hand is kind of broken, so I should probably keep it. Okay, so we have to go. A broken deck, bro. Research lab. We know that Yoshi will be able to gust whatever he wants this next turn. I could Marnie, but that doesn't really matter. This hand is really good. So let's quick ball away Tropical Beach and go get the Machop. Karina. We can get Focus Sash and Machamp. Attach a Fighting Energy to Machop. Focus Sash here. And then Research Lab to go get these. Okay. And then it's not really worth it to Marnie because Yoshi can get whatever he wants with Sundrenched Shell and Roserade. So it's better to just keep my strong hand. Right. All right, double Sunshine Grace. It's not great. But Yoshi did use his Evo Soda, which is nice. Gotta hope that Yoshi has some things prized this game. That'd be fantastic. All right, we got Raihan. We see Venusaur, so there's going to be a Rare Candy Venusaur play, which is fine. Oh yeah, there's always Hex, which is very annoying, but the Roserade is getting Rare Candy to Rare Candy into Venusaur. And that's a pretty strong turn from Yoshi, as he is able to search out all of his Pokemon and get set up explosively. There's a whole Torterra involved now. My only solace is that there is no Rillaboom. And it looks like Shining Genesect is coming up, ready to do its stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got Gaia Blaster. No Rillaboom. We're sending up Machop. We didn't top deck the card we wanted. Because I need, I need like Rare Candy. And I would like to get the item locker in play, but it's fine. We'll just Raihan for now. All right, so we're going to Raihan and go get the Rare Candy, which is fine, to Rare Candy into Machamp. And Strong Arm Lariat for the knockout. That's okay. We'll take our prize. It's Ordinary Rod. And then we'll go from here. Would like to have Archeops and Omastar in play, but it's fine. Yoshi doesn't have Rillaboom out yet, so that is nice. And has used his Rare Candy. So there's still time. Yoshi might be... All right! Okay! Yoshi don't have nothing going on? Brilliant! Okay. So I have to go Versus Seeker for Karina. And we Karina. And we go get Archeops and Evolution Incense. And we Evolution Incense for the Omastar. And we evolve into Omastar first. Then evolve into Archeops. And then we pass. All right, Yoshi's under a pretty mean lock now. No items. No evolving. This is good. And now Yoshi is pretty stuck. We've got Tag Call. Phenomenal. go get these guys. I told you it would work. All right, here we go. Cynthia and Caitlin. We're going to discard the rod. Get back Karina. Those are pretty good cards to have. All right, I'm pretty sure my Fossil's in the prizes. Yeah, with the Craniodose. So I'm going to get out. I've already rare candied. Okay, so we're just going to Strong Arm Lariat, no extra damage. We're chilling. And then off the prizes, we want Unidentified Fossil, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Unidentified Fossil is pretty good. Okay, so we're going to get that. And then, look at us now, guys. All right. Yeah, look at us now. Hey, who's laughing now, huh? This is like the dream board, too. They're item locked. They can't even field blower this, which is nuts. Yeah, Machop really, being able to evolve into Machamp naturally is sick, because then you're really just aiming to maxis like once in the game, right? Your primary attackers are Rampardos and Machamp, and then you maxis once, and you set up the Archeops Omastar lock, and there's just not a lot that they can do. Like, once you get this board state going, man. And imagine, this board state can happen, like, very early. It can happen turn 2, turn 3. It's possible. All right, so now we're going to, yeah, put this thing away. Let's go. Unidentified Fossil. Guzma up the Venusaur. Put that thing away. Bring up Machamp. Strong Arm Lariat. Yeah. Boom. Now Venusaur's gone. And we can take Stone Fighting Energy is kind of cool. Just literally keep loading up the Machamp. I think I'm just going to win this game with Machamp. Now the Sash is broken. If Yoshi could deal 120 damage to this thing this turn, I'm kind of in a bad spot, but I don't think he can, since I knocked out the Venusaur. I mean, I guess, yeah, because Torterra needs 2 energy. Can't evolve into Rillaboom. So that was correct, right? I think so. He's item locked. So, I mean, not doing well. And then, oh, the Raihan. Oh, I think I lose here. Raihan, there's Raihan in this grass deck? All right, so I should have gusted up the Torterra, huh? Oh, this is bad news. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay. I was feeling fine until this. Okay. How do I get out of this situation? It was cool. Raihan, bro! I was not expecting Raihan in the grass deck. Raihan. I was not expecting that. That's the thing, is like when you're playing like a control kind of deck, you have to like try and anticipate what your opponent's playing, and if you don't know, then... So really, that's my fault because I could have just Mallow and Lana'd. I could have Mallow. If I knew that there was a chance of like being attacked, I could have just Mallow and Lana and taken the knockout. So that's like 100% my fault, right? Because I could have gotten out of that. So we have to Fossil. We have to Ordinary Rod. Okay, both those guys back in. Both those back in. And then we have to Karina for you and you. Stone Fighting Energy. Floatstone. Retreat. Pass. Okay. Now I need Yoshi to not have a Gust card. Okay, Yoshi had a Gust card. Now I think I, like, assuredly lose. All right, Yoshi, I'm done. I'm done. That's fine. Dang it, the Raihan! I'm so mad. All right, Wheat, you're up. I'm so sick, dude. I was walking such a tight rope there. I know I forgot the red card. It's cool. I didn't get the turn 2 lock versus Yoshi. If I get the turn 2 lock, he's done, bro. He's roasted. I had to get an early lock versus you, Yoshi. Like in this game, I'm going to get the early lock. You know what I mean? I think I had bad variance, man. In this game, it's like, I got it, bro. It's all right here. What is this? Wow. All right, so I'm playing against Wheat's Water deck featuring Kyogre, but not the one you're expecting. It is the Celebrations Kyogre. So, well, I'm really curious to see how this one goes. I've got a very strong opening hand myself with Tag Call and Karina and Quick Ball. So I can Tag Call for the Guzma and Hala to go get a Stadium, which is pretty good. The Quick Ball can go and get me. Yeah, I like this. I like this start a lot. We've got the Maxis too. Dude, I've got everything I need to get like a turn 2 Maxis, which is nuts. So, all right, scope this out. Let's see what we got going on in the deck. We need Guzma and Hala. Machamp is in the deck. We got Craniados and Rampardos. We got Omanyte and Omastar. We got Arkin and Archeops. This all looks very good. So we're going to go Guzma and Hala. I need to make sure that my Stadium's in the deck. It is. Beautiful. Is my Carbink is in the deck? What about Floatstone? Floatstone's in there too. Gorgeous stuff. So, let's get Guzma and Hala, and I think that's all we want to get. That seems fine. Guzma and Hala and Cynthia and Caitlyn, we could do that. That's fine. I've got to discard a lot of cards from my hand. So let's Guzma and Hala. And I definitely want to get the turn 1 energy attachment. So let's Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard Cynthia and Caitlyn. And Karina, maybe? No, Karina's so good. Probably discard the Viridian. Actually. But then I probably cannot play this quick ball. And I definitely need to play this quick. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. No? Here. All right, that's it. Final answer. And then we're getting this, and strong energy. That's right. The energy is always the choice there because I can get strong energy. And then we want to quick ball away the ordinary rod. And we want to go get Carbink. And we're going to put Carbink out. We're going to retreat Machop into the Carbink. We're going to attach the strong energy to Machop, put the research lab down, and go get some fellas. We want Arkin, and we want probably Rampardos. That all seems quite good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Seems good. Let's get those guys. And then, and thank you, Yoshi, for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Yoshi. Good games as always. All right, so that's a very powerful turn 1 for us. As we've got the Machop, Arkin, and Craniados out. We're ready to party. I can Karina this next turn and then potentially Maxie's the following turn, which is pretty nuts. So this next turn, I'm going to Karina to get probably Machoke and Archeops. We want to get the Archeops out quickly so that we can stop Blastoise and Starmie from coming into play, right? All right, there's Cataxwell. That's terrible for us, actually, but it's okay. Because now I cannot use my Viridian to, do the stuff I wanted it to do. But that's okay. Cold Cyclone, no knockouts. I can Lucky Find, though, so that's good. We get Trainer's Mail. Let's Trainer's Mail, see what we get. Find Focus Sash, and Wow Wally is pretty good. Do like that. Okay. See that they're going for like we definitely want to get Machoke out. Probably just leave Machoke out, frankly. So let's Karina. I have prized Machoke. Fantastic. Okay. So Machoke is not an option. But we can at least get Archeops out. So we want Archeops and... Well, I could get the... this is really tough. Yeah, I think I have to get Archeops out right now. So we want to get Evolution Incense and Archeops. That seems good. No, but I need to get an energy too. That's fine. Because we need to get letter so that I can do stuff. Okay. It's a huge pain, but it's okay. All right. We're going to get the Archeops, Professor's Letter. Let's get some energies. We're going to attach to Cranidos and pass. Well, yeah, let's pass. That's fine. And then next turn, hoping that this Kyogre does not get like 4 energy or something. That'd be great. Shouldn't be able to. Archeops set up. I got Irida. That's cool. Can go get an item and a water Pokemon. But again, we should not be able to... Should not be able to evolve any of his Pokemon. How does it feel knowing that the fossils are now the only way to play GL? They're my favorite way to play fighting, that's for sure. I'm like loving it. All right, it's Battle Compressor. I love the Fossil deck. It's such a, it reminds me of like, it reminds me of old like Primal Groudon decks. It's just really, it's really neat. There's not a lot of Pokemon. You're really playing like a very grindy game, setting up board positions, and then, you know, once you get your big dudes up and rolling, then you're just smacking for like an insane amount of damage. Wow, the timer ball is so good, but my Viridian's not working. It's like what I want to do is... All right, let's just do it. Let's set up the maxi play. Yeah. All right, so we're going to get Omastar. I guess I should get Machamp. Well, I want Omastar or Machamp? Item lock. I'm going to Wally into Rampardos. I could knock out the Articuno, but I think it's better to set up a maxi play. Let's just get the Machamp out. That seems like ideal. So we'll do that. We're going to Wally into Rampardos. Attach this here. And Lucky Find to go get Ultra Ball and yeah, Ultra Ball should guarantee it. And Town Map. Okay. So that way I can have Machamp and I could get Machamp and Machoke into play at the same time. Thank you, Janksy, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, if we get to keep this hand, crazy things are happening, dude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff's about to go down. We can Ultra Ball and discard Machamp and the Viridian or whatever my top deck is. Oh, I can't evolve, but I can... You're right, I can't evolve. It's cool, we'll figure it out, bro. I'll use Evo Soda. Evo Soda can break the rule, you know. Yes, I can't evolve from hand, but I can evolve from deck. So if I find my Evo Soda, I'll be able to Evo Soda Machop into Machoke. Okay, so Kyogre is now powered up. Which is fine. We've got Rampardos. Kyogre like only targets the bench, so that's okay. We're going to Ultra Ball away both of these guys. And fail. the Viridian, town map. I guess I do need to find an energy, though. What if I whiff? That would be unfortunate. Maxis. I go for the item lock? Nah, it's got to be Machamp. Ah, yeah, we hit the energy here every time. Good stuff. And then we go Jurassic Hammer. Take the knockouts, and we want... Honestly, Mallow and Lana seems pretty sick. Because then I can just like soak a hit with Rampardos, Mallow and Lana, smack again, right? And this is like the board state that we try to achieve with this deck. You try to achieve like a lock, whether it's Archeops or Omastar, and then you want to get out Machamp and Rampardos and just smack everything. And make it really hard for your opponent to respond to what you're trying to do. I do think I'm feeling like I want to put Parallel City in this deck. Yeah, Parallel City would be really good. No, we don't want Parallel City. No, because we want to jam with Omastar. That's why we don't play Parallel. God, I love Parallel in every deck, but Omastar's ability only works if your opponent has a lot of Pokemon in play. So we don't want to play Parallel City because you want to be able to get the Omastar lock. So now there's no way that the Kyogre is going to hit a lot of energy, right? All right, they're going to Guzma up the Archeops and maybe try to Aqua Storm. I mean, this would be pretty bad if it hits like 4 water energies. There's no way, right? All right, only 2. That's fine. I can deal with that. So then gonna knock out my Machop, 100 damage to the Rampardos. I need to Mallow and Lana to switch because, yeah, energy here, just Mallow and Lana. And then Jurassic Hammer for the knockout. And we'll take the Stone Fighting Energy. And then if my opponent knocks out this Rampardos, right? Then Machamp's got 300 hit points and is smacking. Right? Like that's the deck, bro. He's going to have to go the distance. Right now, my opponent cannot evolve because of Archeops' Ancient Power ability, which is pretty nasty. Yo, maybe we got to add in... Maybe we got to add in, like, the Buzzwole, you know? Buzzwole that does 120 if your opponent's on 4 power. That could be a pretty good card. But honestly, then it's like just another basic you don't want to start, so... I'm kind of cool on it. You don't need it. All right, they got Gladion. Fine. Get a card out of the prizes. And a pass. Well, well, well. I'm going to put Focus Sash on Archeops, I think. And... I don't trust the look of this Basculin. Do you? Stone Energy on Machamp. Give him the old Jurassic Hammer. That seems good. And then, let's see, what do I got in the discard pile? Doesn't matter. Let's get Lusamine. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Rampardos and Machamp, bro. They're too strong. Who can stop them? Yes, look at my boys. Oh, work of arts. They're too big, bro. They're way too big and way too strong. All right, they've got a Wally. Holy smokes, to get Blastoise into play. Okay. Most people aren't packing the Wally. Usually it's just Evo Soda you got to worry about. So if you're wondering why in the world were they able to evolve, it's because Ancient Power says no Pokemon from hand to evolve. And Wally comes from the deck. So it's a loophole, gets around Ancient Power. Now it's crazy. The history of Archeops, right? With Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick, this card's actually banned from expanded format, as is this card. But expanded format's not a real format anymore. But those cards are banned from expanded format because you could get the turn 1 Maxie's Archeops into play so that your opponent can't evolve for the rest of the game. And it's pretty easy to do that consistently. Did Wally come back? Well, yeah. Yo, GG's Wheats. GG's. All right, who else wanted a game? I'm not exactly sure where red card would go. I would like it, but... All right, Trevor. Let's do it. Oh, and Zeno. Yeah. All right. I apologize. Zeno first, then Trevor. Zeno called first. Zeno, hopefully I get to see your fire deck. Would love to see that. Man, I need a red card. Just don't know where to put it. I could put the red card in place of the judge. Won the coin flip. We're choosing to go second for sure. Looks like I'm playing against Zeno's Psychic deck. That's cool. I was worried. I was like, dang, that's a terrible opening hand. Psychic might be a tough matchup. We're going to want to lean on Rampardos more than Machamp here. Machamp is weak to Psychic. So, all right, broken opening hand. Absolutely cracked, busted. Only one mulligan, too. Let's go. Best of luck to Zeno. Looks like I'm playing against Zeno's Psychic deck with my Fossil deck. We've got a fantastic opening hand with Guzma and Hala, Tropical Beach, Marnie, and Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick. Very excited about this opening hand that we got. Hopefully, my Pokemon Research Lab is in the deck. If Research Lab is in the deck, then we're probably going to have a pretty good time. If Research Lab is not in the deck, then... Oh, this is a Garbodor deck. Well, that's not good. As my deck, plays a lot of strong abilities that I do not want to get turned off. So, that is interesting. But I can always just knock out the Garbodor, or prevent it from evolving in the first place, which would be pretty busted. And then, let's see what we can do. I'm going to Guzma and Hala. And that's cool. We're fine. Let's Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard the rod, and the beach. Seems good. That's what we wanted to see. The research lab, fantastic. We've got Arkin and Archeops. We've got Machop prized, I think. We've got Craniodos and Rampardos, and we've got Almanite prized. So that's all good with me. We're going to get these guys out of the deck. And then I'm going to play the research lab. We're going to focus sash the Carbink, attach stone fighting energy to the Carbink, and then research lab to go get these two goons right there. And then next turn, we want to hope that Xeno does not get the turn 2 Garbodor. That would be unfortunate. I am going to get Marnied. Yeah. If they get the turn 2 Garbodor, that's tough, but it's fine. We get a really strong 4 cards, actually. So if Simba misses the Garbodor, we are in there. Like, this is phenomenal. I'm thinking that they missed it, and they did. All right. Time to rock and roll. We've got Evo Soda we can use to evolve into Rampardos. We've got Archeops, so no more evolving for you. We've got an energy to the Rampardos and Cynthia to shuffle draw some cards. And then what's really exciting about this hand is that I may be able to Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick. So let's Lucky Find. We're going to go get Ultra Ball, and then because we're going to Karina, we could get the Machamp into play. Let's get Ultra Ball, and is my Viridian in the deck? I don't think it is. Town Map, Cram-O-Matic. Let's just get Ultra Ball, Quick Ball, and plan on thinning this hand down. I could go get, like, look for a Gust card to target down whatever I want. I would have to get, like, Trainer's Mail or Gear to look. I don't hate that. But I've already got a lot of... That's fine, we'll get these. Got a lot of good supporter cards in my hand already, so we're doing okay. So I'm feeling very strong about this. Let's take a look at what this Deoxys does. Okay. Got it. You can use it on turn 1 to draw 2 cards going first. That's pretty cool. Probably trying to get a quick Garbodor, if I had to guess. Looks like it's going to be a barrier attack from Necrozma. And I've got an opportunity to start smacking. So let's go. And Karina, we want to attach this energy here. We can Karina for the Machamp and a Fossil. Put the Fossil into play. Ultra Ball away these. Fail it. Retreat into Rampardos. And we're just going to start smacking away with Jurassic Hammer. We find our brave little Machop. And we're feeling pretty good about this board state. With Xeno unable to evolve, cannot set up the Garbodor unless he uses Evo Soda. Evo Soda could do it, so maybe this teammates finds an Evo Soda to get the Garbodor into play. Even still, Xeno has to deal with the 170 hit point Rampardos doing 240 damage every turn. So that's still... Oh, yeah, is Garbodor priced? No. Yeah, Evo Soda will get the Garbodor into play, but it's fine. I can always just gust that thing up. Uh-oh. My Rampardos is getting smacked. This is not good. With Copycat, I see now. It's not great, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do about that. That was not great. Yeah, I really needed my boy to not get KO'd there, but that's fine. We've got Super Rod. We're very close to being able to... Don't want to put Machamp back in. Those guys back into the deck. Okay. And then we'll put down the Machop. Professor's Letter. I cannot evolve. Oh, I can evolve now. Oh, that's sick. Have I used my rare candy yet? No. Okay. So that's fine. Let's get these. All right, so we're going to Raihan to the unidentified fossil. We're going to go get Craniados. It's actually beneficial because I can evolve now that you've turned off my Archeops. It's totally fine. Okay, we're going to attach to Carbank and Lucky Find. We want to get the town map. And a floatstone, potentially. I really need my Viridian. It's really killing me that we don't have that, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, it should have been an Evolution Incense. That's right. That's right. That's what I needed to get. Needed to be Evolution Incense. That Copycat attack is really killing me, but it's fine. Xeno doesn't have a lot going on right now. Still got Golurk prized. So, still got Marshadow prized. That's okay. Gonna go grab Ralts. Can Copycat my Lucky Find, which is interesting. If I top deck a playable card, I can... Let's see, am I getting Marnied? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Maxis. Okay, these are some fine cards. But I do need an energy. Man, I need that Viridian so bad. For sure. Shopping center. That's broken for me, actually. Because I can go grab my... Yeah, that's sick for sure. Oh, I get Guzma. Tag call. We've got these. So let's timer ball. Such a broken card, my dudes. Okay, and then let's... There's nothing to get with Stadium Nav. Because the Viridian is prized. So I just need to find an energy off this Cynthia and Caitlyn. So do that. Get back Raihan. We find the energy. You removed? Bro, that's cringe. That's so cringe. Oh, okay. You reinstate. I see what you've done. All right. Yeah, Garbodor is no longer working. That's fine. Guess we're going to use Lucky Find. Don't want that. Sure. I think there's a Wally in my deck. But I'm going to have to, like, judge first or something. We'll see. Or maybe Xena will... God, I need my stadiums. I need to, like, lose... I need to get this thing out of here, so no more of that. All right, Garbo lock back on. Right, because... Oh, my God. And then I'm just going to have to sit here... Because every turn, he'll turn his own ability on and then turn it back off, and I've got no stadiums in my deck. Oh my gosh, because my other stadium is prized. This is so terrible. All right, that's fine. And I cut Field Blower from this list like an absolute buffoon. All right, it's cool. We're never punished. We got the Waller. The Wally. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, this is not ideal at all. Not cool, man. We're at 5-5 prizes too. This is take. You are not gonna red card me. Oh my God. Okay. All right. It's fine. Ah, yeah. You're livid. Wally into Rampardos. Attach energy to Machop. Oh, I can save that energy by using Retreat in the shopping center. Yeah, that's broken. Okay. And then Jurassic Hammer. We find Omanite. Lusamine can, if I could find my Lusamine, yes, I could get my stadiums back and counter this thing to stop this nonsense, but it's fine. It's fine. Rampardos is huge right now. He ain't going down. I need desperately to find like Lusamine or something like that. I need to get the shopping center out of here to stop this. I also need Rampardos to live through the turn. I need to get this Machamp into play. I was very close to a Maxie's play earlier, but now I am not. All right, here's Gallade. Could do 160 damage, which is fine. Okay, Fury Belt's back on the Garbodor, but then that means Gallade cannot use it. All right, so now the ability's back up, so the Gallade can use the ability, so it has to lock it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just feel like such a goon that the shopping center is stuck here for so long because I didn't know what I was up against, and then I discarded the beach in my opening hand, and I shouldn't have. And now it all makes sense. The Gallade can do 160. It's still bad, though, because if I take the knockout, then there's Blacephalon. And Gallade can move the energy back to Blacephalon. So, I mean, like, I absolutely need something to happen. Or else we're having a terrible time. Yeah, I need a little magic off the top of my deck for sure. It's not looking good. Yeah, the Garbodor is kind of a problem. It's going back to Golett. I get Marnie, though. Okay. Let's put the Floatstone on Archeops just to have it. And I feel like I should save the Quick Ball and just Marnie. Okay, we've got Town Map. Probably too little too late. There's my Viridian and Lusamine. Which is not good. Let's get the Sash back. And Jurassic Hammer for the knockouts. And go get Viridian. If that Blacephalon attacks, I lose. 100%. Yes, if this thing attacks, it is lights out for me. Like, no chance of survival. Isn't that Golurk prize, bro? I'm getting judged. We find a judge. And return will take the knockout. So I can judge. Probably going to be Golurk gets grabbed, right? Send up Archeops. Is the Cramomatic can it do anything for me? Okay. I can get this godforsaken shopping center out of here. We'll judge. Okay. We're going to discard one of these cards. We're going to lucky find, so we're going to retreat into Carbink. We are going to lucky find. Let's save those. Discard the Mallow and Lana. Fail at lucky find. Get quick ball, and let's see, the Maxis is in the deck. We just want to get quick ball and another fossil. Here it is. Yeah, let's get the fossil back. Okay. And then we'll see. Figure Xeno's got to be running out of tools, right? You would think. All right, Psychic Energy on Blacephalon and Cynthia. Got to find a tool and Golurk to evolve into Golurk. Problem is, next turn I don't have an easy way to attack. Got the Evolution and Sense. Does he find a tool as well? There's the Golurk, which resists fighting. But does he have a tool? We are hoping that the answer is no. Because Scoop Up Nets, okay, we'll put that, yep, into the hand, and then can evolve the Golurk by turning off his own ability, right? But that's fine, because now I can evolve also. But both my rods are down, I think. Yes, both my rods are down, so my evolving... Well, I could stop Blacephalon, but I cannot really do anything to the Golurk right now. So we're going to send up this guy. We top deck an energy, which is not what I want. Let's Fossil Excavation. It's fine. Do that. We go for Trainer's Mail. We take Order Pad. And we Order Pad. And we take Doll. And then we have to hit Maxis here. And we don't. What the heck, bro? No, this was the turn it was supposed to happen. All right, that's fine. All right, you got the Xeno. That was my fault, I think, for letting that stadium stick for too long. All right, we need red card. Red card is going to be the card that solves this deck. We just got to find a spot for red card. Probably the Judge can be a red card. I want Field Blower too, but I don't know where that fits. All right, that was my fault for playing like a goon against Xeno. For sure. Xeno, I'd like to get a game against your fire deck. I feel like that would be a pretty good matchup. Yeah, Garbodor is not good for the whole lock thing, but there's the red card. Put it into the deck. We're going to start it every time. You already know how it goes. Okay, we got Carbink as our lead. And a Cynthia playing against Trevor's fighting deck. Okay. Hopefully I can get the quick item lock or the quick evolution lock. That would be strong. We'll have to see. Trevor seems to be setting up quickly. Is doing just fine. I've got Cynthia and unidentified fossil. Yeah, Trevor setting up for the turn 2 Don fan for sure. Let's... I think I'm saying that we're just believing, yeah, that I'm going to rip the research lab. Okay, we did not. But I will red card, sure. And then attach this here, and I have to pass. Did not hit exactly what we need off of that Cynthia, unfortunately. And now look, it's like if that red card was a judge, though, you know, then we're chilling. We need to change it back to a judge. All right, we're getting an end. It's fine. Never mind. False alarm. We're fine. Well, this is certainly quite the hand we've got. But it's all good. Drillbur, we'll see. Does Trevor hit the Don fan off of that N? Or am I going to get a turn? That would be sick. Bro, chill with the Stampede. Just going to break the sash makes sense. Well, it's Stadium Nav. That is so heartbreaking. Like, terrible. Okay. That's really not good. Dang, man. What the heck, bro? Let's... Oh, God. Evo Soda. And I guess I just have to Lucky Bind. It's really, really bad. Get Versus Seeker and Evolution Incense. It's fine. Yeah, that is not optimal. Because if we had been able to at least get my fossil guys out that turn with the research lab, that would have been much better. Oh, and he's got the boss knockout on my Craniados. Dang, man. Well, that's no fun. Okay. Not great. Huh. Craniados is in the discard pile. We need to find our stadium if we can find it. The research lab, but I flipped double tails on the thing, so I need to get tag call to go get it, and I need to put tag call on a quick ball. It's fine. I need Trevor to not have win. No, and he does not. Okay. Oh, we get to play. Let's go, baby. Little tag call. Uh-oh. My Guzman Hala is not in the deck. All right, so things are getting a little bit interesting. Yes, very good. I will take the Malalana. Okay. This is fine. Let's... Is there anything worth Lucamine for? No. So let's quick ball away the Lucamine. Go get Machop. Do that. Do that. Versus Seeker. Cynthia. And just let it spin. And we find some pretty good cards, actually. I do not want to give Trevor the Viridian by any means. So we should definitely not do that. Let's get the unidentified fossil. And then lucky find. Get Ultra Ball. And Ultra Ball and Rare Candy. I mean, I could just evolve the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Rare Candy, Ultra Ball away that. Get Rare Candy. Yeah, okay, cool. Is my Machamp in the deck? It is not. Okay, sick. Where's my Machamp? Machamp prized. Okay, this is bad. So we want to... Okay, still Rare Candy into Rampardos, though, which is fine. All right, we're going to do that. Sure. Yeah. All right, Trevor, I need you to pass the ball right back to me. I'm going to need at least one more turn. Definitely. All right, Tar Generator can get a second energy onto the Colossal. Or, okay, just accelerate to the Farfetch. That's cool. All right. We're in there. So, let's Ultra Ball away these. Do I have... I do have the Archies. Oh, I'm so nuts. Okay. So, we're going to Ultra Ball away these. Get this. Rare Candy into the Rampardos. Viridian away Archeops. Get the Fighting Energy. There, Floater, Maxis, and get the Archeops. And then we see. So we got Archeops that can't evolve. Colossal stuck. 2 cards in hand. Do we want to Lucky Find one more time? Yes, let's do that. Also put the doll down to have it. And let's Lucky Find. So we can go get the, let's see, Trainer's Mail is probably pretty good. And gear also, because this hand is just not super filled with supporters. So that's fine. Doing okay now. We are dangerously low on energy in our deck. Trevor gets the Versus Seeker and now can Culver's to draw some cards. So Trevor's hand is big though, so hopefully he cannot pair it all the way down, which will allow me to Jurassic Hammer. With Archeops out, he will not be able to evolve into Excadrill or Galarian Farfetch or Galarian Sirfetch'd. Thank you, Theurdig, for that Prime sub in the 14 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Viridian's definitely going to help out the Colossal deck, but it was worth it for me to pop that Archeops into play because the third G, I appreciate you, third G. Oh, I see it now. Yes, thank you for the 14 months, third G. We definitely want to target down this Colossal, which is why I got the gear and the Trainer's Mail, because I want to be able to, like, find boss's orders if I can, or something like that. Or if the Colossal cannot move out of the active, I can just retreat and knock it out with Rampardos, which is really good. So we'll take it. But it looks like Trevor's kind of taking this moment to accelerate some energy onto his board. All right, does have the Flaming Avalanche if he wants to attack, but instead it's going to retreat, which makes sense because he values that Colossal very much. All right, 20 damage to all of his bench Pokemon. So we've got Machop. We find Letter. So let's see what we could do. Evolution Incense. Let's get... We've got Boss in the deck and Mallow and Lana. I need to get Machamp into play. But it's going to be difficult to do that. I have no energy in the deck. I should have saved that. Yep. All right. Order pad. Yep. Okay. We've got the Cramomatic. I can order pad for Cramomatic heads. Go get Boss's orders. Knock out the Colossal. That's the play. All right. First we gear. And we don't hit it there. So, let's see. What about Evo Soda? Is Evo Soda around? Of course not. Okay. Wallace seems pretty good. You think we just go for it, bro? We just go for the 50-50 shot? We just hit it every time here, right? Come on! What the heck, bro? Really needed that. Oh, and our... Dang, where's Machoke at? The whole crew is gone. All right, we're going to lose. Dang, bro. I really needed that. I needed to find that boss so bad. Ugh. It's fine. I can take this knockout, but there's not too much else that I can do. Because I'm pretty sure that this guy, if you have a stadium in play, all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to, like, destroy me. 160. It is a little bit short, so I guess there's that. And Trevor would need a stadium, but if Trevor can cook that up, then I lose. I really needed to find that boss's order. All right, the martial arts dojo. Yeah, that's well played, Trevor. Unfortunately. All right, Trevor, run it back, bro. I can beat Trevor's fighting deck. I know I can, bro. I know I can. Battle of the Fighting Boys. We're having bad variants all stream. There's no way that this deck is bad. Yeah, I'll take second. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, bro, I'm not accepting it. Look at this opening hand. We're chilling. We've got a glorious start. Carbink playing against Trevor's fighting deck. We've got Green's Exploration in hand. Ready to go. So we can go get our Pokemon Research Lab to get our fossil Pokemon going. Feeling good about this. Trevor's got a lot of basics outs on the first turn. It's a pretty strong start for him. We top deck Craniados, which is not ideal, but that's okay. Let's Greens. And we want the Research Lab to be in the deck. It is. And let's see what our Pokemon situation is. Archeops is prized. It's not great. In fact, almost everybody is prized. Okay. Wow. That's just not great. It's not what you want, but it's okay. Who do we have? Literally nobody. I cannot evolve a single fossil. Because the Arcan and the Omanite are there, but the other guys are in my prizes, and then... Holy smokes. Okay, so we're going to get these guys. That's fine. Unidentified fossil. We'll go here. And then we'll go Research Lab and go get our dudes. And then next turn, we've got to play. We're doing all right. All right, Trevor's got Timer Ball for 1 heads. And can get Galarian Surfetched. Heavy Ball. Go get the Carkol out. Sure. And then Research for 7. Tantalizer for 5. Okay. That's okay. We've got greens again next turn. But if I have a Shuffle Draw supporter, that's like ideal because I could go Craniados again. Like I could Rare Candy into Rampardos and then Craniados or something, which would be pretty cool. Energy on Surfetched and a Pierce. It's fine. We've got Fighting Energy. It's very strong. So let's Let's go Versa Seeker for greens. Greens Exploration. And I feel like we kind of need Town Map and Rare Candy. It's like almost, you know, is it worth it to Rare Candy the Rampart? Probably not. We just can evolve that thing up slow mode. I don't need to waste my Rare Candy now. I can just do it later. We want to go get Machop. So let's Quick Ball away. The Mallow. Yeah, go get Machop. Yep. That's good. Okay, let's do that. And then we're going to evolve here. Let's Quick Ball away. It's Town Map. Go look at all of you filthy animals in the prize cards. Oh my god, my Maxie's is prized. This is terrible news. Okay, that's fine. We're going to Quick Ball away Mallow and Lana. And go get Machop. Okay. And then we're going to attach this energy to... Well, let's see if we Timer Ball heads. That's sick, bro. Lucky Find. Let's do that. I'm going to Lucky Find for Gear. Trainer's Mail. That's fine. Timer Ball has not been great for us. Unfortunately. But it's okay. No energy in the discard pile yet. Finds Martial Arts Dojo, which it's okay. Will allow the... Okay. Pierce to take the knockouts. Get it. Okay, we're sending up Craniados. And we top deck Ultra Ball. It's not exactly where we want that card. But it's fine. Let's Gear. We find Guzma and Hala. It's pretty good, actually. What are the odds that... Yeah, Guzma and Hala is pretty good. And then we can Guzma and Hala. That's fine. Okay, so we Guzma and Hala. Discard these. Go get these. Evolve into Dude. Stone Fighting Energy. We're going to be tied at prizes, so that's fine. I guess the fear is that Trevor evolves in the... I guess this guy does 180, so that will be... Well, yeah, we should get the Martial Arts Dojo out of there, because 190 minus 20 is... Yep, so we should get rid of that. And then we'll Jurassic Hammer for the knockouts. And the card that we want to take... I am really not about to... We like have to take... Probably Omastar. I don't. Maybe it's not Omastar. Yeah, it's tough. I probably need to play Maxis and then just get the Machamp into play. Maxie's Carbink, though? That seems like a waste. No guarantee support. I mean, look at my prizes, man. They're not good. I need all 6 of them. So it's tough because, like, there's only 10 Pokemon in this deck. I need to get my Pokemon out. So it's not great. If the Rampardos goes down, I think my hope was to get Omastar, take another knockouts, then get the Maxis. Then when the Rampardos goes down, Maxi the Rampardos, I think, right? It's like kind of the dream. Also, giving the Viridian to Trevor is like very bad. That has not been great for me. Trevor's gotten the quick Colossal like every game, so that's been pretty atrocious for us. I also would like to keep my Viridian, but I understand if it gets countered. It's fine. Okay, Earthen Power just for 60, which is okay. So we've got Beach. Let's evolve here. Retreat into Arkin and Beach. Okay. Mallow and Lana and Versus Seeker both in the discard pile. That's fine. And then start. So Trevor's item locked, which is good, right? And then bumping my own Viridian is really good. We can send up the Archeops or the Arkin, which is fine. And then we need to start building up Machamp. And yeah, we can do that. We've got a pretty strong looking hand. Okay, so Earthen Power, not a knockout. Well, that's hilarious. That's funny. It's Order Pad. Huh. I could red card hilariously. Set him to 4, take the knockout, evolve into. I could also get Rare Candy Machamp and just get, like, quit messing around, just get the Machamp out, right? And then Marnie, which also would set him to 4, which is pretty good. Okay, so let's do that. So we're going to do this. Rare Candy into Machamp. But then also, I think I probably want to let the Arkin go down. So that... I think I want to let the Arkin go down so that I can force the Machamp to be on like a... Yes, it's exactly what I want to do. All right. So we're going to get Cynthia and Caitlyn. We're actually going to do this turn. We're going to Cynthia and Caitlyn. And we're going to do this. And we're going to get back the Mallow and Lana. And we're going to do that. And then we are going to chill here and pass. Okay. Now we've got a pretty decent board state, right? It's pretty much what we want. We definitely want to let this Arkan go down. All right, Guzma. Oh, this is bad. Gonna knock out my Machamp. Okay. Which is annoying, but I've got rods in hand, so that's okay. Trevor will take a prize. I've got Marnie if I want to do that. So we have to go. Yeah, it's not great. Let's go. I think Trevor's got another switch in his hand. Marnie and take this knockout is like probably a mistake. So I think I will rod. Do both. We go there. We go there. And then I think if I Marnie, I would have to find the guy. I think I really do not want a Guzma, but I could stick the Onyx there for a turn. I can't stick this. We can Marnie. I really can't. Oh no, I cannot afford to trade. We know that. So let's stick the strong energy. Let Guzma up the Onyx. And let's beach. Okay. And then we need this Onyx to stay for a turn. Trevor is item locked, so I at least have that going for me. And then, yes, Trevor will now beach. Okay. So we get boss, but I still cannot afford to boss right now. I need to Marnie, basically. Yeah. I need to go find Machop. Okay. So we got that. That's great. Found the Machop. And the Fossil excavation map is probably a card that I don't need anymore at this point in the game. I could use it though if the Rampardos goes down. So let's just beach. We get the Lucamine back, which is really good. All right, Trevor can evolve into Don Fan. I can Lucamine, Evo Soda into Machoke, but I need to find an energy, so Trevor will just beach again. We need energy. My letter is in the deck. So that's good. We can Karina. Get letter and Machoke. And we can letter to get these. Attach to Machoke. Evolve into, or attach to Machop, evolve into Machoke. We can red card Trevor back down to 4. And then we can pass. And then Trevor's got Colress. This thing resists fighting. That's hysterical, bro. I was wondering why the arc, it resists fighting. Oh, that's pretty funny. Right. Bedrock press for 0. All right, so can evolve Machamp into play. And I could Lucamine for Lucamine. I don't want a Wally. Don't need Evo Soda. I think Lucamine is like probably a fine play for this turn. So let's do that. We're gonna Lucamine for the Guzma and the Marnie. And then question is, do I just go in with Rampardos? Yeah, that's fine. Just Jurassic Hammer for the knockout now. And then off the prizes, we're going to take probably the Maxie's Hidden Ball trick. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll probably need that. Thank you, Outlaw Janitor, for the sub in the 11 months. Letting the Arcane get knocked out would be good for me, as it would limit Trevor's board more and keep the item lock up. But it's fine. We're definitely trying to shake and bake with this Machamp here at the end of the game. That's the dream. And as soon as Trevor takes a knockout, he puts me to 300 hit points on the Machamp, and he knows that. So he's probably trying to avoid that. Right? Because who wants to do that? Give your opponent a 300 hit points behemoth in play. That would be not ideal. No, not ideal at all. We've got the Fossil Excavation map, so the thing is, the item lock is probably doing real well for me right now. I don't know what Trevor's hand looks like, but I have to imagine it's got to be, item lock's got to be pretty good. You know, just eliminating options from, yeah, and these are some good cards to have off of that Marnie. I was going to say, all the cards I want, Energy and Malamilana, yeah, all those cards are not, like, in my hand right now, so very strong to have those on this side of the Marnie. And this thing's needs to have 130 damage dealt to it. And it's going to be Donphan, which misses the knockout, actually, because of the stone fighting energy. And that makes sense because Trevor probably doesn't want to unlock Machamp. Right? That would make sense. But let's just N. We're going to force it to happen. N us both the 4. And let's grant. Discarding these. I don't know if this is correct. Feels bad, but Jurassic Hammer for the knockout. And I think he's breaking his own item lock, right? Pretty sure Teammates is like a good card to have. Is my Ultra Ball down already? I don't know. Let's get the doll. So the item lock is lifted, which is bad. Because now Trevor can do things like play Trainer's Mail, which is not what we want. So maybe it was correct for me to wait for this Archon to get knocked out, but the thing is, the longer I waited, the more opportunity I gave Trevor to find a Gust to knock out my Pokemon. And you know that that's probably what Trevor's trying to do. So it's a tough situation. I know I've got the Rod left in the deck, so I'm not really worried about decking out. We are in a very grindy game state for sure. Trevor finds N. It's okay. Brooklet Hill. So his Terrakion can do more damage. This Colossal being out is definitely annoying. He's got Raihan. Okay. That is interesting. And I knew he just found N. So he's like going for a very specific play where he wants to Gust and knock out. It does not want to give me he wants to knock out the Machamp in one hit. So if I knock out this, then this can do 150 to my Machamp. I have to imagine, yeah, that thing. There's only so many prizes left in the game, so I have to ask myself, like, what's the best target to knock out? So I think that my best target to knock out probably has to be the Colossal, right? Yeah. Just Jurassic Hammer, take that knockouts. Say, all right. Then that Pokemon can't attack back-to-back turns. This thing is that. I think I know that the Machamp's getting Gust knocked out this next turn. So then I'm not exactly sure how I respond. Yeah, we know the Machamp is going down, which is like a huge pain. So because this Rampardos is like super giga damaged at this point. So my route, okay. We have to be able to thin the hand down to get a Maxie's play. Did I play my Ultra Ball already? I did, and the Quick Ball. So this is pretty bad. So we've got Rampardos, plenty of cards in hand. We find Super Rod. So I can Super Rod. Super Rod back in all three of these guys. That's pretty nuts. All I have to do is, okay. And then we can Brooklet. What's the energy count in my deck? There's a couple. Okay. Get Machop. Okay. Raihan to Machop. Go get Evo Soda. Focus Sash. Jurassic Hammer. Take the knockout. Get teammates. And then we see what's up. One prize left. We're getting end to one. Oh, baby. It's going to be the Maxi, bro. Whoo, it's the Maxi. It's Machamp. Okay. This is not good. There are not a lot of cards left in this deck. Come on, man. Card press for just 10 damage. Takes the knockouts. We've got Doll. That ain't it. Okay. Okay. Not great. Quick ball, thinning the hand down. My God, I cannot believe how close this game is. I just need a supporter, man. One card left in hand. It's a boss. Boss up the Machop and smack it. Okay. So, Trevor's got a 0 card hand. I'm Mallow and Lana, and I don't heal. I just switch. Into Doll, and now I've got a turn. Okay, that should be all of Trevor's Gust. I need to find something right now. Send up Arkin. Find Machoke. Boss up Excadrill. Pass. And then it's my turn. Evolve into Machamp, who now has 240 hit points. Pass. Guzma and Hala to discard the whole hand. Oh my god. I need to top deck Strong and Muscle. 180, 200, 220. Oh my god. It's so close. So Trevor can do 220 damage if he gets to... No. All right, I need to top deck an Energy. Energy in its game. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Oh, it was worth it. Oh, it was worth it, chat. Thank you, Fishy, for that Prime sub. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I know, Trevor, that was a good game, bro. That was a really good game. That was such a grindy game. That was so nuts, man. Thank you for humoring me and playing me a bunch of times with that. Exactly, right? So, but then the mail also got you the N. Yeah, so it's tough. It's tough. My boys. My boys. Yes, bro. The red card was sick. All right, Kenny, let's go. What's your screen name, Kenny? Game 3? I got a game 3 with Trevor. I have to give him that. All right, game 3 with Trevor. Fine. The Losh, I got you, Kenny, after this. I have to. As many times as I have forced Trevor to play a salty game 3, I have to give it to him. The Fighting Duel. So you want first or second? Okay. And we won that game with like the worst prizes of all time, too. Just saying, dude. Those were some terrible prize cards. And we still got in there. All right, I'm up against Trevor's fighting deck again. I've got a stellar opening hand, so long as my Pokemon Research Lab isn't prized. That would be fantastic. And also, that's hilarious. Yeah, I never get mulligans with this deck because this deck only plays 2 basic Pokemon, but Trevor mulliganed more than me, which is fascinating. We're just going to go with Karina and see what we got. I think that's the play. Let's order pad. Let's see if we hit heads on order pad. All right, we don't. Let's go in with let's trainer's mail first. Red card. Could see it. Let's Karina. And we want the stadium nav and we want the research lab. All right. So we have to go. And Machop looks like it's prized. We've got Archeops. No, Arkin is prized. Omastar is in the deck. Okay, so the fighting Pokemon that I would want would be... We're going to get Cranidos into play because I've got Rampardos in my hand, and we're going to get Omanite out. So then if I want any fighting-type Pokemon, I've prized Machop, so we probably want to get Machamp and see if I can't find a way to get it into the discard pile. Something like that. Yeah, it's fine. Got to flip a heads on the stadium nav. We do. The research lab. and red card. And it's research lab to go get these guys. And unfortunately, we don't have any energy yet. But we're hoping that that red card can be kind of disruptive. Thank you, Delenda, for that Prime sub in the 4 months. He's given me the well played. Yes! Let's go! All right. So now we've got Rampardos. And now we can Timer Ball. Okay, we can go get Omastar. Evolve into Omastar. I don't think that I have any other. We have to play the Grant to get it into the discard pile. And then Research Lab, there's nothing else. Okay, we pass. And then, thank you, Grave Beard, for that Prime sub. Looks like Trevor's got a pretty poor hand off of that red card, but I don't have any energy. I need to get an energy so I can start using Lucky Find. I've got Rare Candy. That's not it. So let's pop the Grant out, discard these, play the Grant again. Pop the Grant out and discard these. Okay. And then end turn. And then we're almost to the maxis, bro. We're almost there. All right, all right. All right. So we play the Grant. Yep. Play the Grant. Viridian. Viridian away teammates. Get the fighting energy. And we attach to Rampardos. Okay, we pass. I could Lucky Find, but it's better to attach to Rampardos. Because, yes, Trevor top decks, starts moving, right? And then could knock out my car bank. I am a little bit dependent on this Viridian sticking, but we're good. All right. So I've got the guaranteed Maxis Machamp right now. We can Viridian the Cynthia. Go get another fighting energy, go there. Maxis the Machamp into play. And we've got some moves to make. Okay. I think I've prized quite a bit of stuff. We can put the unidentified fossil into play because I can always discard it, so that's okay. And then we can Cramomatic. We want to get rid of this Viridian. But my only way to get rid of the Viridian is with a beach. So at what cost? I think it's almost like we just do it. Yeah. Just do it. because at this point, like, Trevor doesn't have a lot going on, and my board state is stronger, so if Trevor just takes a turn to beach, that's okay with me. Right, but instead it's going to play the Martial Arts Dojo, which is okay. I just needed to get the Viridian out of there because the Viridian's going to allow Trevor to pare his hand down so that he's not getting smacked by Rampardos. So I'm fine with that move. And instead of using Lucky Find, I wanted to instead just grow my hand size. We've got Town Map, which I'm very excited about. And we can Lucamine for some good supporters back to allow me to make some plays. It's just going to be a Rototiller. And Tate and Liza going back into the deck. Feeling pretty good about this. I think my Arkin is prized. So we can Town Map. Yeah, there's Arkin right there. And Machop and Machoke. Doesn't matter. Here's Machamp. It do not matter, bro. And we're going to... Should I finally aggress? No. No, we should not. We should take one more turn. So I'm going to Lucamine, and we're going to go get probably the Raihan. Oh, I should aggress. And the teammates. Because this guy, oh, I could have gotten a counter stadium. It's going to knock out my Rampardos, right? But then I'm going to respond to this with a knockout using Machamp. Theoretically. No, I should give myself one more turn. Attach strong energy to Machamp and let's Lucky Find again. And we're going to go get Focus Sash. And got plenty of good cards in my hand. Verse Seeker. Do I want Versus Seeker? Yeah. Yes, I do. We're going to go get those guys. So then, thank you, Brandine and Jay Bergman, for those subs. Appreciate you guys. So we get the Versus Seeker so that I can Guzma up the threat and knock it out. I don't want to just, like, offer up my Rampardos without any protection. Force Trevor to have, like, the filthy Guzma play this turn if he wants to do anything. Does have Excadrill, but that's fine. I've got a lot of good things going on right now. So we're doing A-okay. Flowstone and Research. It's great. And if Trevor starts to develop his board a little bit and knocks out the Carbink, he's like working himself towards potentially being item locked. So there's always that to think about as well. Like the Drill Bazooka, gonna knock out my Carbink, discard 4 cards. Now I can Guzma up the Terrakion and knock it out. This thing's got a strong energy. I mean, that's sketch, but it's fine. I think we want to Guzma up the Terrakion, knock it out, and item lock all at the same time. So, well, I guess I'm not going to item lock, but like, do we keep the Fossil there? I could go get the Arkin and evolve it. Let's Versus Seeker for the Guzma for sure. We're going to Guzma up. Yeah, that Terrakion's definitely like the dude who needs to go down. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to attach the Focus Sash. And that's pretty strong board states. So we're just going to Jurassic Hammer. Take that knockout. 280 damage. That's obscene. Yeah, that's absurd. That's just a lot of damage, man. What is this, standard format? That is crazy, bro. All right, this guy can do 180, but I've got the Focus Sash on me, so I'm forcing Trevor to deal with the Focus Sash and deal 170 damage, which is a lot to do. I've got Arcan and Archeops in the deck, so I can start to evolve that Archeops into play. We can get that lock going on, which is really, really sick. And we're going to get the Drill Bazooki. That's fine. 4 cards in Trevor's hand. Arcan here. The Stone Fighting Energy onto the Machamp. No use playing any other cards. We can tag call for the Mallow and Lana and the Guzma and Hala. And what we can do is we can Mallow and Lana and switch into Machamp, which kind of goes hard. And then Strong Arm Lariat, yeah, for the knockout. Yo, that's a tag team right there. That's a little shake and a little bake. You feel me? All right, we can go get Wallace, probably. That or Machop. We'll get Machop out. Yeah, Machop's probably nuts. And then what we're thinking is that I can bench this Machop and then with my next prize get Machoke and start evolving Machoke into play so that by the time that the Machamp goes down, I'm going to be ready. I was thinking Wally, man. If I had gotten Wally, I could stop this from evolving, which would be pretty nuts. All right, Rescue Stretcher. The Terrakian's back. That's fine. We've got N. So we can try to draw into... We've also got Cynthia and Caitlyn. I feel like I want to Cynthia and Caitlyn. If I N, I get to guarantee set them to 5. So that's the play. We're going to bench Machop and N. And in an ideal world, we find a Floatstone there, but we'll just manually retreat the Machamp. That's fine. And since we set them, and we got the Archeo. Oh, yeah, I'm nuts. Yeah, so we get this guy. And then we can retreat into Rampardos and discard those two. And Rampardos will bench the doll. Rampardos, give him the Jurassic Hammer for 240 damage, which is pretty dope. We can get the Fighting Energy, which is really just all we need at this point. Just keep attaching energy. And no, the Evo Soda? Right on. No. No, you did not just have the Evo Soda. That's fine. I guess there's only 9 cards left in this deck, so I kind of have to assume that that's going to happen eventually. Now, okay. This could get a little bit suspect. I thought we were in cruise control, but this thing is doing 150 damage. So Man, I thought we were fine, but we were not. So, what is it that we need to do? I need 3 more prizes. Trevor's very low on cards in his deck. If I've got anything going for me, it's that. As far as his Gust cards go, he's down as Guzma, but can still Gust up my Machamp. All right, he's got effectively 170 hit points, though. So we would need a Muscle Band, which is right there. And he knows it. No, he doesn't take it. Maybe he doesn't know it. All right. Well, let's send up the Machamp. We top deck Ultra Ball. So let's do this. Bring back Grant. Discarding these. Play the Grant. And Strong Arm Lariat with no boost to take the KO. And then we get Machoke. And oh yeah, it's plus 40 damage because of this. Yeah, I'm such a goon. All right, so I might lose now. I might lose, bro. I think I'm throwing. I've only got 2 prizes left, but I'm pretty sure I'm throwing. I needed to not attack with this Machamp, but then again, Trevor does have a boss in his deck, so I couldn't have assumed. Oh, I think I'm throwing. All right. This Pokemon cannot attack next turn, though. Takes the Field Blower, sending up Doll. Pass. Two cards left in deck. Can I deck Trevor out? It's going to be a boss up my Machop this turn or something. Probably, right? It is boss. Verseeker is still left. 2 cards left in deck. Has to pass. I've got nothing I can do about it. So I have to pass. I can punch for 0. 10. All right. Do I have Maxies left in the deck? I don't think I do. Okay. I think I might be in a bad spot here. Two prizes left. I have Marnie. Sweet Ordinary Rod. Do both. Put those guys back into the deck. Okay. He doesn't have Guzma and Versus Seeker. He just has a Versus Seeker. The Guzma is down. So then Okay. Go there. Pass. And if he bosses this turn, he decks out. Unless he's got a rod or something, right? So he's got it. Yeah, Verse Seeker for boss. And then he has to have a rod too. If he's got ordinary rod and boss, he has to end. Okay. So he will end us to 2. Cannot afford to gust. And then I need to get Machoke into play and detach an energy this turn. So I need to find a supporter card. So we send up Archeops. I needed to get Machoke into play this turn, and now I just lose. Yeah, well played, Trevor. Dang, bro. Oh, man, dude. I feel like I threw that. I know I threw it. I know I did. I know I threw this match. I know I did. And if I watched it back, I would be able to show exactly where it happened. But I don't have Rare Candy left in the deck. Yeah. That end of 2 is just going to stick. Dang. I needed to not go in with the Machamp so early. I just, like, ruined my... Man, if I had had that Cynthia and Caitlyn, bro, that would have been sick. The Evo Soda was very timely, for sure. Right in time. Yeah, that's tough, man. Well played, Trevor. Yeah, those are some really, really good games, though. For sure. All right, Kenny, I got you, but let me take a quick break. I'm definitely stoked with, like, the progression of the deck. It seems to be doing pretty well, all things considered. Considering there's only 2 basic Pokemon in the deck, it's pretty funny, and only 10 Pokemon. All right, I'll be right back. Yes, GG's, Trevor, of course. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best trading card game singles while I'm away. Supporting the shop at Full Grip Games directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Jim. A $500 Altaria? What you talking about, Zeely? PokemonCenter.com? Where's the $500 Altaria? I don't see it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for the patience. We're back. And ready to roll with some more Pokemon cards. Well, let's do this. Kenny, you ready? Yes, if you're new to Gym Leader Challenge format, it is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. And it is a ton of fun. As you can see, those last few games were really... Man, those were heart-wrenchers. And that's what keeps me coming back to Gym Leader Challenge format, is that the games are... The potential for games is so high. Like the quality of games, the creativity, all of that. It's just an absolute joy to play. So... The rules to Gym Leader Challenge are very simple. Your deck has to be... Go ahead and challenge me, Kenny. Your deck has to be singleton, so you can only play one of each card except basic energy in your deck. You can only play one type of Pokemon in your deck. In this case, I am playing Fighting. And then there are no rule box Pokemon or no rule box cards allowed in your deck. So no Pokemon V, V-Star, V-Max, anything like that. And the resulting format's a lot of fun. A lot of room for creativity, a lot of cool, interesting combos you can pull off. It's a very different pace than standard, and it's a very different experience. Standard is what standard is. It's fun and all. It's good for tournaments, playing best of threes in 50 minutes. But, if you want to kick it with the homies, have a fun night playing Pokemon cards, enjoy a couple beverages, Gym Leader Challenge, probably the format where that kind of experience is best had. I'd like to go first. We're going to go second. No basics. This is a terrible hand. If I don't top deck out of this, I will lose. Yeah, this is a terrible opening hand. Now, if this is your first time watching Gym Leader Challenge formats, the list that I have here is a pretty wonky one, as there are only 2 basic Pokemon in it. So it's a pretty crazy deck, for sure. But it is pretty good, all things considered. Now we top deck Evolution Incense. I think I'm just let's play the Evolution Incense. All right, prize Machoke. All right, Kenny, run it back, bro. You got game 1. I'll go second, game 2. Yeah. I know I could have crammed the Evo Soda, but I was thinking if I could just go turn 2 Machoke, turn 3 Machamp, I'd be doing okay. I know I could have crammed the Evo Soda, but even that had a 50% chance of failing, And I figured I got a lot of items in my deck, so my thought was I'll go get Machoke, thin the deck, and then I have a lot of items in my deck, so I have a pretty good chance of top decking either a supporter card next turn or an item card, and then I can cram that card away. The thing is that one card could not have saved me there. Yo, you got it, X Factor. Now this is a hand, baby. Tell me that's right. And we're getting a mulligan? You've got to be kidding me. This is fantastic. Oh, yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, you got it, Esna. I'll take my mulligan. Gladly. I'm going second against Kenny's Hitmon combo deck. I've got my Brave Carbink in the active, ready to go, and a phenomenal opening hand. I do want to check my deck to see if my Stadium's in there, but I think we just kind of have to go in with Guzma and Hala first, which feels very sketchy, but it feels sketchy because I have no knowledge of my deck, right? So I'm going in and I'm like, I hope the good stuff is there. I do think that probably Cram-O-Matic is a card that can go. The rest of these cards are good, so we'll get rid of all those. And we do find the Pokemon Research Lab, which is great, a strong energy, and a tool card. We will gladly put... I don't think that this Carbink is going to get one-hit KO'd or anything like that. I want to see if Machop and Machoke are in the deck. They are. So I definitely want to go get Machop this turn also, so that I could evolve into Machoke, because this Hitmon combo deck loves to spread damage. It's kind of just what it does. I'll get the Focus Sash. And then what we're going to do is we're going to quick ball away the Trainer's Mail and go get Machop. And then we're going to put down the Pokemon Research Lab, attach probably a Fighting Energy to Carbink, and then we'll Pokemon Research Lab to go get... Looks like it's these guys. All right. It's fine. My Cranidos is prized, but I do have Fossil in the deck, so I can always rare candy into it. And then I do have to kind of look out for the fact that, you know, I might want to not get Archeops into play. I'm not convinced that the Hitmon deck has any... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for Omanite. I'm not convinced that the Hitmon deck has many evolutions in it, if any at all. So I think we'll just go for Omanite here. And then skip the Archeops so that I can quickly and efficiently evolve my Pokemon like Machamp into play. Something like that, right? Yeah, the Hitmon dudes probably do have Machamp, so maybe I should think about it, but I'm fine with it. All right, Escape Rope can bring up... Probably just send up Almanite, which is fine. And then see what they've got. We decided to get our Focus Sash and not the... Float Stone. The Float Stone would be very good right here. I could go for the Tickle. Be fine with that. Decides not to run. We've got Cynthia. I'm okay with the Focus Sash. Let's see if we hit anything with Timer Ball. We do, because it's a broken card. So we're going to get the Machoke and evolve that guy into play. We want the Focus Sash on the Machoke. And I'll attach the Strong Energy to Machoke and Cynthia. It's fine. We find Floatstone and Beach. This is awesome. So... Floatstone. Would I rather... Yeah, let's go... Doll. That's fine. Floatstone. Retreats. Maybe I will decide to go get Arkin. That's fine. I'm kind of feeling okay about this now, so let's do it. We'll go get Arkin. Arkin can come to the party, sure. And then we'll see what Kenny has got off of this. We can always attempt to Maxis the Rampardos into play. That's fine. I'm not totally sure that I'm going to be able to instate item lock or anything like that with such a large bench myself, as it seems like Kenny does not have a lot of Pokemon out right now. So I'm trying to like figure out, is it just a Hitmon deck? Like it might just be these guys. There might not be a Machamp in here, in which case the Archeops is kind of like a waste. But we'll see what's up. Obviously, wants to soften up the Machoke, because the Machoke kind of ruins their strategy. So, does not want the Machoke there, which is understandable. But it's only doing 30 damage. So that's okay. We've got N and Beach. So I probably want to not N, but I do want to draw cards. So let's do the Beach. And here we've got Ultra Ball. So I can go and, you know, the Beach is like, it forces you to ruin the combo. Special combo cannot hit the bench. It also cannot hit the active. Oh, Hex. Holy smokes. Sure, I guess that'll do it. But can only hit the bench, which is really interesting. So I'm fine with that. And it's going to allow me to teammates. So we've got teammates. We can go get Machamp. And we can go get... Not convinced that Arkin's going to be doing anything. We want... And we need an energy. Duh. So let's get that. I think my best strategy is going to be... I had Evo Soda in hand, so I'm kind of tripping there, but that's fine. Let's Evo Soda. Get this dude into play. Ultra Ball away these cards. Go get this dude into play. This is sketch. Maybe not my best play, but it's cool. We're here. Rock and roll. And we're going to smack him with the Strong Arm Lariat. I'm not convinced that this Hitmon deck has any way to really deal with a big Machamp, so we'll see. I do wish that I had my Mallow and Lana. That's something that would be quite good right about now. I am opening up the Hitmontop by evolving my Machoke. I did open up the Hitmontop to be able to do 60 damage to my guys, but like it doesn't really matter. That's fine. 60 damage to everything here is like, that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's order up. It's a heads. It's great news. We could get the tag call. And what I want off of the tag call is the Mallow and Lana. So now we can Mallow and Lana do that. And we're kind of just chilling. All right, retreats, strong arm lariats. And we probably just rock and roll with this Machamp for a little while. You know, I don't mind having the Omastar and the Archeops out. It does make life probably a little bit harder for Kenny. But there might not be any evolutions in Kenny's deck. I'm starting to believe that there are no evolutions here. So I'm thinking that it might just be the Hitmons, is my suspicion. But then why would this card be in the deck? Why in the world? How is this optimal? Is it just to fulfill a special energy so that you can Guzma Hala for it? I do not know. I have no idea. Intimidation? That's fair. Gutsy Pickaxe? Nope. So a little hit and run for 30. That does not matter. We've got greens and red card and Versus Seeker. So we probably want to just put the stone energy here. Strong arm lariats. And just smack this thing. Keep everything else. It's fine. We're just rock steady right now. No worries. Clara can get the Hitmonlee, which is fine. You know, if Hitmonlee wants to knock out one of these guys, that's okay. Probably the Omastar with the Floatstone, I'd have to imagine. But it doesn't really matter. Let's see, Stadium Nav. Okay. Get this. And then they can do 60 to everything, which will take a knockout. Well, no, it actually will miss on Archeops. Let's red card. And I can teammates. Yeah, let's teammates. That'll be fun. Be a fun thing that we do. We'll teammates. And we'll get Maxies. I've already got an energy. We just want another playable card. Not that. Let's just grab the Maxies. That can't make sense. Okay. We'll get Maxies and the Fossil. I'm fine with that. And then we don't necessarily want to give them the energy, but also I'm fine with like starting to work towards what the Maxies is. We see what our top deck is. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Let's just do it. Get the screens out of here. And I actually want them to guarantee take a knockout. So I'm going to put the Fossil down and Strong Arm Lariat. And the thought is that with the Fossil down, if they do Hitmontop next turn, they will take a prize, guaranteed, which will then up my Machamp's hit points to 300, right? So that's the strategy, right? It's the thought anyways. They've got greens. I don't think that the Hitmons by themselves are enough to win a game. There's too many big Pokemon, right? Like, too many big Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG. So, I guess with Lana's you could put the Sash back in. I don't have a Field Blower in my deck, so that's tough. But I do have Rock Slide. Can do 10 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So I should probably start powering up Archeops in this matchup, which is hilarious because there are no evolution Pokemon in that deck. So, all right, I'm losing my Viridian. So sad. It was a guaranteed Maxie's next turn. Now I need to top deck. But that's okay. Brooklet Hill. That's a hit and run for 10. Doesn't feel good. We get a playable card off the top. Love it. Town map. Maxie's hidden ball trick. Let's go get a big fat Rampardos. Attach an energy here. And then I think it's okay now to deny that prize. And we'll strong arm Lariat. No. Off the prizes, we want an energy. And I don't think that there's anything they can do, but I mean, we'll see, I guess. Guzma up the Archeops. Yeah, they're trying to stall me. Which I don't know that I have a Floatstone in the deck, so... Whoops! Well, yeah, that hit him on top. But you don't even have an energy for next turn, bro. So let's Karina. Not much to get there with the Karina. It's fine. I'll attach... that's fine. Attach energy to Archeops and pass. They might just break the combo because they can't. They got a Floatstone, but that, yep, the combo is lost. Needed to be able to do the Hitmontop this turn, and we don't have it. So that is not great. And we top deck the Guzma to get us out of it. So I think I'm just going to retreat, though. And then Rod my energy back into the deck. And Grant just to get it into my discard pile. And that should be GG's. Should be. Unless you got the secret sauce here, Kenny. Ah, the letter a turn too late. No. Yes, for sure. Kenny, is your deck just a Hitmon deck? Is it a 4 Pokemon? It's a 4 Pokemon deck, isn't it? Your deck only got 4 Pokemon in it, bro. Yeah. All right, GG's, Kenny. All right, Kenny, I'm going to move through the list a little bit. For sure. I want to get to playing some other people that I said I'd play today. X Factor. Let's get this game in. And then Esna as well. You know X Factor Steel playing the metal deck. You already know. We're going to choose to go second. Oh, the Green's Exploration is such a powerful start if I can get it. That's another swing and a miss. That's fine. Don't bother me none. There's a whole hex in there. That's okay. You know X Factor loves this Caparajo. That's fine. This deck does play a lot of damage reduction, but it's okay because I can just do 200 damage. So, all right, we've got an interesting start. That's okay. Couple of mulligans. We'll see how this goes. Got a potential turn 1 Cynthia and Caitlyn. Ultra Ball being played. That's fine. Cynthia and Caitlyn's not the strongest turn 1 supporter. Look at that Heatran. My goodness. What a absolute gullet on that guy. Is that what that... What's a gullet? Is that what I'm thinking that is? Anyways, we've got the doll. Let's... There's no good cards to get rid of with this Cynthia and Caitlyn. Nah, the Evo Sodas, it's all good. Cynthia and Caitlyn. All right. Cynthia and Caitlyn. It's got to be the teammates? The Maxis. It's got to be the Maxis. That's fine. All right, it's got to be the Maxis. Sure. Draw 3. Okay. We don't want a red card yet. Wind Up Cannon does 20 more for each benched guy. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. You know what? I will red card. They just Ultra Balled away a Bird Keeper, so you know they got the gas. And then we're gonna beach. Okay. We get the Research Lab next, so that's fine. And then we've got Teammates, Research Lab, Evo Soda, Carbink. That's all good. Caparaja's in play. We'll see what other evolution Pokemon X Factor plans on bringing out. The rare candy could get me a quick Machamp if I can find my Machamp maybe off of this order pad. That would be sick. Order pad for... I definitely wouldn't mind getting Machamp into play early. Yeah, Steven's Resolve wouldn't be the worst card in this deck, no. But it ends your turn, and you want to end your turn with, like, Research Lab. Usually. All right, we got Bronzor, Heavy Ball. We got to see what's... Yeah, there's Bronzong. Can't evolve it yet. Energy on Heatran, and probably a Beach or an Overhaul to end the turn would be my guess. Yeah, just a Beach. So we find Timer Ball. Okay. Let's go. So I'm in for Machamp if I want it. How much damage do you do? 160. My God. But it needs a Fire Energy in order to do that. Let's get Machamp. It's Order Pad. I'm so cracked. All right. Gonna get the Floater. Gonna Floater. Carbink. Gotta go Research Lab. Got a rare candy into Machamp. Retreats. and we research, and we get the Craniados. Do we want to go Omastar? I mean, item lock probably pretty good at this point. Probably better than the Archeops lock. So we're going to go with that. And then we're cooking. Got some options. Yeah, I don't know how many more evolutions I'm going to have to deal with. The Kaparaja's already in play. The Bronzong's already in play. So it's like we're probably going to go for a more disruptive item lock kind of situation. Yeah, Heatran 160 for 3 is pretty good. But it is very energy hungry. Asking for 3 energy. This card is 140 hit points. That's not messing around, though. That's pretty sick. So I do like that. The doll is doing a great job right now. Good job, Polka Doll. It's funny how this one doll is like... This one doll is so important in this deck. There are always turns where you would love to just throw this thing up and take a... and take a turn. All right, so it's going to be Guzma, huh? And knock out my Omanites, which is definitely annoying. But that's okay. Let's go Machamp. And we go Evo Soda to get Rampardos. Teammates to get an energy. And then my beach is gone now, right? Because I've already played it. So let's get... I've got Tag Call in my hand, but there's nothing really to get off of Tag Call. What? I've got Mallow and Lano's probably the only... And Guzma and Hala. So we want just like a good draw card. At this point, N is a fine draw card for me. So we just need to get a bigger hand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we'll do that attached to the Rampardos. Retreats into Doll. Research Lab. Arkin. That's cool. And then we should be good to shake and bake with Machamp and Rampardos a little bit. Have some fun. The cool thing about Polka Doll is like everybody always wants to gust around Polka Doll, but then I'm just going to put the Polka Doll back up. So you have to deal, you have to deal with it, right? You're never going to get around the Polka Doll. The Polka Doll is always going to get knocked out. All right, let's send up Machamp. And we find a fighting energy, which is good. I can end them. This thing, 120 damage plus 120 more if it's got... But let's... All right, Tag Call. What do I actually got in here? I got these guys. I could get the Guzma and Hala. Is the Guzma and Hala in the deck? Yes, I literally have it right here. But I don't have any special energy in the deck. So the Guzma and Hala could only get the Focus Sash, which is not actually what I want to do. So I should not have played this at all. That's fine. I could go, because this thing can do just like I mean, that's a ton of damage, bro. That's like one hit KO territory. So we want to send up, I could Guzman Hala just for the Focus Sash. But no, that's not worth it. No. We have to end. All right, so we're going to attach to the Rampardos and end. We find unidentified fossil. That's cool. Rare Candied the Machamp. Can bench the Fossil, retreat Machamp into Rampardos. And I'm feeling pretty good about... Yeah, this hand's sick, actually. This is like a potentially Maxie's hand. Soul Jurassic Hammer for 240 damage. And we find Town Map. I am sketched out about this Caparaja because... Yeah, I can't do 240 damage, man. I mean, I can't... If this Rampardos goes down, I'm not going to be able to... So that's kind of sketch, right? So I'm presuming that they're going to get... All right, Rainbow Energy. So a way to get a damage counter onto a bench Pokemon. They don't have the... Yeah, the Rainbow Energy onto the Heatran, which makes sense. I'm going to take this knockout with Vengeful Stomp. So, what I have to do... We'll promote Machamp. We do not get a playable card off the top of the deck, unfortunately. Let's see. So, we can Versus Seeker for teammates. We can do 200 damage max. Did I get the Cranidos in the discard pile? It is. So let's... Do I have a Gust? I don't. Okay. Let's Quick Ball away the Omastar and think about this real quick. I could teammates... Then I don't really have anything. But I give up a prize. I want to give up a prize. So, let's do this. Versus Seeker. I mean, ideally I want a Maxie's, but I can't because I'm a card short. So I can teammates is like the next best thing. And we teammates and we go get Rod. And Evolution Incense. That's fine. So go Rod. Do both. We're going to put these guys back into the deck. And then that back into the deck. Evolution Incense to go get Cranidos. Evolve into Cranidos. Attach energy to Carbink. And Lucky Find to go get these. That's fine. I do need X Factor to not have Boss this turn. But there's a Guzman and Verse Seeker already in the discard pile. So, like, pretty decent odds that they do not have the boss's orders, right? So, pretty decent odds that they have to knock out this Carbink, which will boost my Machamp to an obscene amount of HP. That's what we want. Yeah, that'll be the play. And then we can hopefully find a good supporter off this Pokegear. Kind of need that. They're going to go to 3 prizes. That's what we want. Here's Machamp. And Machamp now has 300 HP. I do know that they play Hexmaniac, so kind of have to hope that they don't have that going on. Let's gear. We find Grant and Mallow and Grant. I could do 230 damage. That will do it. Okay. Thank God. All right, so here's the letter. And then we attach. And we play Grant. And we strong arm lariats. And yes, we boost to do the 200 damage necessary to take the KO. And off of this, I really need this fella to not go down. Let's get Karina. Definitely need this Machamp to not get knocked out. So I need, like, X Factor to not have Hex in hand right now, right? Because Hex Fire Energy would do it. That'd be pretty bad. Oh, of course. Man, this is bad. So now what do we need to do? We need to send up Arkin. And then we need to Karina to go get this guy and an item card. And the item card that we need to get is the Super Rod. Dang, bro, I really needed to put Super Rod, these two, and that. I needed to get an energy there, but I just don't have it, so it is what it is. Okay, we'll do that. Pass. Dang, the Hex Maniac. Ruining Machamp's fun. Soiling it. Escape rope. Oof, this hurts. There's no way you have a field blower, too. Thank you, Daniel Davis, for the sub. Appreciate it. I've got Boss. I can try to stall the Bronzong for a second. I need to find... We get the energy. They've got 4 cards in hand, so... Man, dude. Killing me, bro. What is this? 90 more damage. It's 120. Well. Jurassic Slammy. Gotta just hope they don't have it. That's all I can do. Gotta hope that Meltan is nowhere to be seen, or the Melmetal. We're close. Gosh, we're close here, but I think like the Hex play on the Machamp was definitely that was tough. For sure. Okay, Dialga's getting powered up. Fire energy on Meltan. Culver's for 4. Oh, they find the Melmetal. That is bad. All right, you got this one. All right, X Factor. Run it back one time, X Factor. One time. One salty run back. That's a good matchup. Definitely a close one. I do feel like I need Field Blower in this deck, though. Desperately. But that's fine. We'll find room for Field Blower. We'll get it eventually. This is not the strongest opening hand, but it's okay. Need to find at least an energy so that I can lucky find. And you know what? The deck provideth. So you guys want to like Archies? Or not Archies, Maxies? That'd be kind of crazy. I'm going to put down the unidentified fossil. We're going to Evolution Incense. In order to get, there's only one way to force the Maxies out of my deck. But there's no way to force it out of the prize cards, so that's unfortunate. It looks like we're going to have to go with kind of a boring play. Is my Machop in the deck? It is. That's cool. So what do I want to... I want to evolve into Arcan. I probably want to get Archeops quick. Archeops prized. Okay. So we want to get Omastar quick. That'll do. Sure. Do I have... Yep, Stadium Nav is in there. Word. Okay. Quick ball away this guy. Go get this guy. Red card. Set them to a 4-card hand. And time to get lucky. Off of that, we can go get Stadium Nav and Tag Call. Tag Call can guarantee... No, Tag Call can guarantee get me the Guzma and Hala, but I don't have a hand for that right now. So we want to get the Stadium Nav and, like, gear. You know, just get me a supporter card or something, yeah. We'll spin the wheel. Do that. Then at least we could probably find a supporter card. Hopefully we disrupt them a little bit so that they're a little bit slow to set up. That would be great. We want to get Omastar into play. I think we just want to go like Omastar, Machamp, and Rampardos is going to be our core fellas that we want to get attacking. Temporal backflow, so they do have a little bit of slow setup. That's fine. We've got Mallow and Lana now. We'll Stadium Nav. We need a heads. Cool. We get it. And then we can evolve into Omanite and see if we find a supporter card. We do find one. So let's put down the Research Lab and Marnie. Would like to find an energy. We do find one of those as well. So let's go Evo Soda to get Machoke. Timer Ball to thin the deck. My energy is going to go to Machoke, and then should I just lucky find? No. All right, we got to get the fossils into play. So we're going to go Research Lab, and we're going to get just the Craniados. And then We'll see if X Factor finds an energy, can knock out my card bank, and then I need a little love off the top of the deck. That's the situation we're in. But I've got a lot of outs, a lot of live cards in there. Metal Blast for 120. I need to find just literally an energy, anything, and we are good to go. That is not what we needed. Okay, not ideal. We've got a lot of cool stuff happening, but I am dry. I've got a very strong board, but nothing in hand. It's terrible. So now if X Factor puts just an energy off the top, come on. You know what? It's fine. This is actually going to be low-key pretty sick. I think I'm chilling. No, we're chilling. We got him right where we want him. All right, Glaring Meowth. Glaring Meowth can thin the hand down so that Rampardos can't do anything. That's bad, but it doesn't matter because Rampardos is going to be able to take this knockout, so we're fine. Because of the prize take, they're at 4. They're item locked now too, which is good. We've got Raihan and Ordinary Rod. So we have to Raihan to the Rampardos and go get the Stone Fighting Energy. And it's time to start smacking, my man. Give him the hammy slammy for 240. Oh, thank God. Nice. Noah, you built a GLC deck on PTCGO. That's sick. All right, we got Jubilife and Rhyhod. They are item locked, though, so they cannot play any items. They can get Melmetal, all right, evolving this guy and pass. So that's it. I'm fine with this. Decide to pass and not Jubilife. Well, that's so that I can't want to KO them. That makes sense. So let's tag call. And we're going to get these guys. And then let's Cynthia and Caitlin. Do we want to... We could rare candy back into Machamp, so we probably want to get the Machop and the Machamp back. So we're going to Ordinary Rod, do both. We're going to send these guys back into the deck, and then that guy back into the deck. And then we're going to Cynthia and Caitlin, discard the Beach, get back the Marnie, because the Marnie can guarantee them to 4 cards. So we like that. Trainer's Mail, find Karina, and we'll wait and just Headbutt Bounce. That's fine. Yeah, Noah, you just let me know if you want to play. And then I just, I kind of just take requests to challengers and stuff like that on stream. So that's it. All right, so they've got Guzman Hala. They can go get the double energy. Thankfully, Rampardos doesn't have a ability, so Ingot Swing is not going to do anything there. They've only got a 2-card hand. That's okay, because... See, I can Karina. They've got a 2-card hand. I can Marnie them and forcibly take the knockouts, which is what I want to do. So let's just do that. It's one of the reasons that Marnie is so good in this deck. So you can force the situation. Let's see, does Order Pad get me anything? Nope. And then we can Jurassic Hammer for the knockout. They're still item locked. There's not too much that they can do there. They're not still item locked, but if they bench another Pokemon, they will be. So you kind of have that. Okay, we'll let her. And I'm attaching to Omastar, bro. Let's give him the hammy slammy. That's a knockout. We find Archeops, but we don't need them. Town map, let's see. Bronzor and Rainbow Energy in the prizes. Now they are item locked again. So even if they draw into any nice items off the Cynthia, they cannot play them because I have no Pokemon in play. I have like no Pokemon in play. Okay, I do have to worry about that guy though. Yeah, that guy. He's sketch, so we probably want to deal with it if we can. So let's Ultra Ball. Let's see, Versus Seeker can get me Raihan. Let's Ultra Ball away these. Go get the Machop back. Rare Candy's in the deck. Yeah. Okay, we just want to draw cards. So let's do that. Let's do that. It's Versus Seeker for Marnie. And just play it to see as many cards as we can. Set them to 4 cards again. We find Cynthia and Strong Energy, which is fine. We'll just give them the hammy. Take our prize. We find Boss. He's got 90 hit points left. If they have got the Bisharp can take the knockout. However, what you're not expecting is Omastar to get in the paint. That's what you're not expecting, all right? Because I'm just saying, it might be Omastar getting in the paint. If they take this knockout, they have not revealed it yet. They might not have it. They have to boss and Jubilife. That is not ideal for them. So let's Lusamine, and we're going to get back the Raihan and the Marnie. And then we are going to retreat and go Jurassic Hammer. Take our prize. We find Maxie's. So we want to go, if they take a knockout, I can go Raihan onto Machop, find Machamp, attach Strong, swing for 220. Which is conveniently perfect math to knock out this guy. What? Okay, thank God. Still perfect math to knock out that guy. If that was the shield energy, I'm bodied, but it's not. So we're fine. I got Rope. I'm going to send up Omastar. And Guzma. But you can't knock this out. They're going to Jubilife again. All right, so they're just playing around. Oh, yeah, you're bodied now. Go get him, Rampardos! Give him the hammy slammy! There we go. Yo, Rampardos, Omastar, a little shake, a little bake. That's what we got. Feels good, man. I love this card. Rampardos is nuts. 240 damage. When I first read this card, I was like, oh, they'll just have less than 3 cards in their hand. But they just can't always do that, especially when you're like Marnieing them, red card them, end them. You know, you could put them up to, you could force your opponent to have more than 3 cards in their hand. And then sometimes they're just going to have 3 cards in their hand. Because, or 4 cards in their hand, just because they can't thin it down. Like you take a prize card, that's +1 card. It's tough. All right, I got Pawn Yard coming back out, but I just have 1 prize left. I guess I cannot take a knockout yet, so yeah, there's that. We've got the Doll and Cynthia off of my end of 1, which feels pretty good. That town map does not matter. So that's fine. Has to be Headbutt Bounce. And we've got Maxie's, 15 cards left in deck. Maxie's Grant. I got Cynthia and Caitlin away 1 card. If they find a Metal Energy and the Bisharp, they do take a knockout on me. Which would be pretty bad. Oh, man. It's about to get... Did you miss it, though? You missed the energy? Oh, they missed the energy for sure. Yep. Now they have to retreat into this thing, but I've got Cramomatic. But I don't want to Cramomatic away my rare candy. So I think I can force this knockout. Well, let's see. Cramomatic. All right, I'm sick. And we Marnie, and we force the knockout. There we go. We set them to 4 cards, and we take the KO. Oh, yeah, boss's game. Oh, that's fine. All right, dude, boss, sure, boss would have done it too. Or that. I forgot I only had 1 prize left. Yeah, that's fine. All right, GG's X Factor. Let's go, Esna. What's your screen name, Esna Pace? I know I've had you waiting all day. That's true, boss. You know, yeah, boss would have done the same thing. But I was trying to Jurassic Hammer. All right, good luck, Esna. Who will win? Here's a prediction. Tricky. Esna. You get to see my broken opening hand first. Looks good. Playing against the Fairy deck. Who's going to come out on top, the Fairy deck or my Fossil friends? We've got a very strong opening hand with Guzma and Hala. I can discard, let's see, Guzma and Hala. I really don't want to discard Marnie and N, but I'm thinking that those are going to be the cards that I discard. That's fine. Who even needs Marnie and N? Couldn't say it. No, let's get rid of the Wally. All right, Wallace. Sorry. We've got that in the deck, which is awesome. We've got the Stone Fighting Energy in the deck, which is great. And we've got the Floater, which is quite cool. So let's see what Fossil dudes we've got. So we've got Machamp is in the deck. We've got Carbink. We've got Omastar. And we've got Rampardos. That is all very good to see. So we will go get the Floater. That seems nice. We'll go Stone Energy here, Research Lab, And no need to commit the floater yet. Let's just research lab and go get Cranidos and Archeops. Seems good. And then I can Karina to get the turn 2 Archeops if I'd like. I do have Slurpuff in play, which is fine. Karina could also just go get me Rare Candy. Like, I could just go turn 2 Machamp, which is also pretty good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Double Tails on Timer Ball. Maybe it's I always have a tough time choosing. Maybe it's like, maybe it is best to just be, instead of Archeops, just go for Omastar there. Omastar is really good. I got to retreat into Cottony and Dust Gathering. Yeah, that is not showing me that they got a strong thing going on. So let's just go in with the knockouts. We're going to Karina for Machamp and Rare Candy. If it's in the deck, it is. So we're going to get these guys going. And then we've got Viridian. Viridian can... Let's see. Let's Quick Ball. Now, let's Viridian away the Marnie. Well... We'll Viridian away Quick Ball. Get that. Go there. Rare Candy into the champion. And then we Strong Arm. Turn 2 Machamp. Swinging for like, 200 something damage. And then we are, GG's X Factor for sure. Yeah, love the Machamp. I got to put the promo back in here. The promo's beautiful. Such a nice card. All right, they're playing a lot of items. They got Ball Guy. They're going to set up a little bit. They got me. Oh, no. We are not getting Mimikyu out. No, I do not want someone to copycat my Strong Arm Lariats. That is a no-go. Definitely not. Make me second guess. Yeah, right. Not gonna walk into that. I would never. Okay, let's do that. And Marnie. Set them to 4 cards. We find Rampardos and Ultra Ball. So I kind of like this. Evolve here. And then Letter. And I could just like Archeops lock them right now. If I Ultra Ball for Archeops, we've got Rampardos. We could say no more evolving for you, right? Which is like pretty nuts. I know the Machamp getting knocked out by a Mimikyu just feels so silly. So I'm probably just going to come up with Rampardos and smack for 60. Yeah. So let's just do that. We'll Archeops lock them. Retreats and give them the old headbutt bounce. That seems better. Yeah, losing a whole Machamp to no, because it'll just copycat Strong Arm Lariat, and then then where are you? That's not great. So you really don't want to do that. But if I just keep using Headbutt Bounce for 60, or if I Jurassic Hammer them while not having, too many cards in my own hand, then that's fine. Because Mimikyu won't be able to copy Jurassic Hammer. So we're happier in this spot right here. Just attacking with the Rampardos. Cool. Yeah. Archeops' ancient power ability is doing its job. It's exactly what we wanted to see. Now, my opponent's going to gust up the Archeops, try to stall for a little while. That's tough, but it's fine. I'll get rid of the teammates, and I guess it's time to start attaching to Archeops. And we'll pass. And then next turn, I've got Viridian again, so I can hopefully retreat this thing. They've got Clefairy Doll, so I'll put this Pokemon on card statue into your hand. If you do, you may play Lily's Doko. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like a hit and run Doll Stall type deck, is what it looks like. So we've got Boss. Can I afford to get rid of one Rod? Yeah, I can. But also, there's no reason. Let's just hang out and wait. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? They ain't got nothing that's going to knock out this Archeops. Like, this thing come out and do 80 damage. Swaps for... Yeah, can't swap for a doll, though, because the doll just went to the bottom of the deck. Now, I've got Mallow and Lana, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to Mallow and Lana and just switch into the Rampardos and Headbutt Bounce for knockout. And we find a Fighting Energy, which is very good. The Mimikyu, during the Sun and Moon era, there was a few Pokemon that got printed in two different types, and the Mimikyu is one of them. There's a Psychic one with the same exact attacks. Looks like they have got it out for my Archeops. Trying to gust it up and knock that out. They can copycat. That's fine. And do that. So I'm probably going to want to evolve into Omastar at some point, which is fine with me. So that's probably what we're going to aim for to stop this whole, shenanigans. We find a doll ourselves, but we don't need it. So let's just hold. And I'm coming in with the Jurassic Hammer for 240 damage. There's Cynthia. That's cool. I'll rod the Omastar back into the deck, and we're going to try and item lock them. We also have a lot of recovery cards in our own deck. Like, I have pretty much infinite Gust because I have Lusamine and Cynthia and Caitlyn and Boss and Guzma, right? So you can, bring those back, which is super good against a deck like this that's trying to stall. All right, Trainer's Mail. That's fine. Brigetti. Just going to discard it to get a Fairy Energy out of the deck. And curious to see where they go this next turn. They've got the Mimikyu back, but the Mimikyu copying Headbutt Bounce isn't going to... Or I guess it could copy Jurassic Hammer, but... Oh, they might be playing the, yeah, prevent support your rights. I forgot about that guy. Yes. That would be kind of bad. So maybe I want to get Archeops back out. Yeah, maybe it is Archeops. Do we get... Yeah, let's get Arkin and Archeops back out for sure. But I guess it's either Archeops or it's... I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Let's put this guy down and... Well, it's Cynthia. Order up. That's a heads. You guys want a red card? Or you just red card them to 4 and take the knockout? Or do we want to start evolving into Archeops again? Probably should start evolving into Archeops. Just seems... Or like Omastar or something. I'm living on the edge. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm nuts with it for sure. Let's timer ball. Cracked. Get this guy. Start setting up Archeops one more time. Red card. And Viridian. Super Rod. So now I can't get smacked in return with a Jurassic Hammer. So we'll do that. And then we find Tag Call, which is cool. So I've only got 3 cards in my hand, so they cannot Jurassic Hammer me back with the Mimikyu, which is the idea. They've got their Evo Soda to get Kirlia into play, and a Cynthia. I've only got 2 prizes left to take, so we should be chilling and have no problem doing that. So I've got 2 fully loaded big guys. And the fully loaded big guys, yeah, they're doing their thing. Do have to worry about this doll, though, which is mildly annoying. I should have all my Gus cards in the deck, but none of them are in my hand right now. Gotta give it to my opponent. They have been able to... Yeah, they've drawn a lot of cards, for sure. Their hand is consistently quite big. But they have not been able to instate the lock yet. Alright, counter energy on Mimikyu. So they wait. We've got Archeops now, which is cool. So we will establish the Archeops. They've already used their Evo Soda. We know that. And got Karina, Marnie. Yeah, dude, let's just Marnie. Verseeker. Marnie, burn this. And I could just put Focus Sash on my Rampardos. Attach an energy to Archeops. Viridian away this. And then Heba Bounce. Which seems fine. We don't get to take a prize because it's just a doll. But we should be somewhat in the clear. Archeops is going to prevent any evolving, so no Clefable, no Gardevoir, no none of that. We've got our own Maxie's Hidden Ball trick, which I can play if I top deck a playable card. Which would be pretty sick. I can Viridian away the Machoke, attach the energy, play the Evolution Incense, and go get something out of my discard pile. Maybe Omanite. They have to just sacrifice a Pokemon this turn, I think. Yeah, sending up Kirlia. We do top deck a playable card. That's cool. Let's Viridian away the Machoke. Do that. Burn that. Do that. You guys want to see me do it? Boom! Go get a Machoke. And we'll Jurassic Hammer. Going to just one prize remaining. That's cool. I don't think that there's anything they can do at this point. I think that they're stuck, but I do not know. Nah, Machoke, look at Machoke, dude. He helping everybody out. They're at least going to Jurassic Hammer, but my Rampardos gets saved by the Focus Sash, and that is going to be GG's, Esna. GG's. Pleasure playing against your fairy deck again. All right, Noah, what's your screen name? I know I promised Noah a game as well. Noah said that they finally built their first Gym Leader Challenge deck on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Online, so that's pretty sick. Noah's LDK, if you're still there, let me know. Toa Pterodax. You think? What you mean you think? All right, I am TCGO share 20. Is it underscore? No, there's no underscore. Yeah, for sure, Esna, for sure. It's been a lot of fun tweaking the Fighting Fossil deck. It's a very fun deck to play. Even if I don't win every game, it's a really unique and different deck to play, and its strategy is fun. And it really has got me like thinking really hard about like, you know, my plays, which is always good, right? Isn't there this Regirock? What does he do? Landmaker. That's not very good. Can't be gusted. No, this guy's not worth it. Is there a good general rule to follow when building a Gym Leader Challenge deck? There is not, like, it really depends on the type. Like, this deck only has 10 Pokemon in it, but some decks have as many as 20 Pokemon in them. This deck only has 8 energy in it, but many decks have upwards of 10 energy in them. And then the rest of the... Yeah, so I would say, as a rough estimate, 10 is like the very low end of Pokemon. And then like 20 is the high end, but usually you're somewhere in the middle. And then energy is usually around 10 to 12. I'd say, yeah, about 10 energy. And then 35 trainer cards. This deck's got 42. But yeah, you're talking like half the deck's going to be trainers. So. I know. The dream is to get The dream is for Gym Leader Challenge to be supported on the online clients. But I guess if we want that to happen, then I should probably stop saying bad things about the Pokemon trading card game live. Because why would they want to Toa Pterodax? I'm pretty sure I requested you. I'm TCGO share 20. Yeah, because if I keep saying things about the Pokemon trading card game live, then why would they probably wouldn't want to put my format in there? Right? But maybe they'll have mercy on me. All right, good luck, Toa. Listen, it's a difficult situation. No easy answer. I just want the best client for the community, you know? And I'm very passionate about it. Okay. Let's see what kind of opening hand we get with our Fossil deck. Mulligan, that is very typical for our deck, though. That's fine. We've got Carbink. And we've got some options. One mulligan, I'll deal with that. Going second against Toa's water deck, I think it plays Kyogre. So we're going to see if we can shut this deck down and get a dub. Going to kick things off with Order Pad. Swing and a miss. Unfortunate. But I do have Carbink. The extremely brave Carbink. And we've got another opportunity to go for something here. I think I like the letter. We could quick ball away the Evo Soda potentially. We can letter for 2 energy, and that allows me to at least get 1 energy. Quick ball an energy away. Go get Machop. We've got Machoke in the deck. I want to see if our Research Lab is in the deck, which is great. So let's go get Machop. And then, Cram. Let's go. Nope. All right. Double tails to start, but no worries. We'll just lucky find. And go get probably Evolution Incense. And I prized my Stadium Net. Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. Okay, cool. We'll get these guys. That's fine. And then we'll evolve Machop into Machoke. Machoke is really good against Kyogre because Machoke makes it so that none of my benched Pokemon can take any damage from attacks. And it's not a basic, so it doesn't get shut down by Silent Lab. The only thing that turns it off is Hex Maniac. So we've got some good options in this matchup. My opponent's also going to be playing a water deck, right? So their bench is probably going to be pretty wide, which opens the door for maybe item lock with Omastar, which could be pretty good. So I'm feeling pretty strong about this matchup. I definitely think that there's some good stuff that we can do. And I'm going to get end. No. It's fine. The deck is so broken, it will provide. See? You just got to have faith. Easy mode. Now we've got Research Lab. We've got Ultra Ball. And you know When I see a hand like this, I'm like, dude, we got a Maxis, but it's not a Maxis hand, unfortunately. So let's put the research lab down there, and let's Ultra Ball away the Lusamine and the Cynthia and Caitlin and the Marnie. If I'm using this Ultra Ball now, am I really going to Maxis? Let's discard the Maxis. Keep the Cynthia and Caitlin, discard both those. That's fine. And we're going to go get Machoke. And then we'll Marnie, set them to 4. That's good. We did not want to draw into any of our fossils, which we didn't, so that's fantastic. We can do this. Stadium Nav to hopefully thin the deck just one more card so that my top decks are juiced. And then we want to Research Lab to go get these boys here. And then we're pretty much ready to go. We can evolve into Archeops this next turn, which will prevent evolutions. But if they are able to get Blastoise into play now, that's kind of tough. I think they said that this version of Kyogre they're playing is not using Melodic, so that's cool. I'm interested to see how this deck goes about accelerating energy onto Amazing Kyogre without Melodic. They could use the Blastoise that gets, what, like 4 energy into play, something like that. They've got Drizzile, but with Machoke here, might need Maxis this game. I might. Got Beach, Viridian. I don't know that I can attack with my Machamp if I evolve Machoke, right? Because I kind of want to keep the Machoke in play since it's going to be my best line of defense against this deck. But if I can just evolve into Archeops this next turn, then I don't really have to worry about either of these guys. So we top deck an energy. Let's thin the deck one more energy. Get rid of that. And then we want to see a supporter off of this. We do not find a supporter, which is quite bad for us. Yes, that is very, very bad. But that's okay. It's fine. Gonna fail it. And Lucky Find. Evolution Incense and Gear are okay. Yeah. That's fine. Let's do that. Unfortunately, this means that all the evolution Pokemon are going to come out. So then I need to pivot to the strategy of just probably tanking with Machamp, right? Like I might want to just let them take all these knockouts with Kyogre, and then Machamp will have 300 hit points, and then I can just heal the Machamp, right? So maybe that's what we'll do. We can do that. That'll be cool. It's insane how much mileage this Carbink gets in this deck. And it's like new too, which is funny. Like the whole deck, you just need this Carbink. Because you're such a grindy deck that you just kind of sit there setting up your board with Lucky Find. Trying to set up like these really insane board states that your opponent just can't deal with. All right, potentially the Kyogre's in the prizes. There he is. So you see how good that would have been? Man, if we could have prevented that from evolving, that would have been fantastic. I got Irida again, so they can go get Blastoise and then probably accelerate some energy to Kyogre. I cannot Gust, so that's fine. But they also cannot knock out Machoke. Unless they do it with, like, Shady Dealings, right? Or with this guy, they could Aqua Bullet the Machoke. So if I can put a Fury Belt on the Machoke, yeah, it's this one, right? So 6 energy. That's so crazy, bro. So they're just gonna power up Kyogre that way with the Blastoise. 6 energy onto the Kyogre, and then it'll be a ready to Amazing Surge. So this is what we got to deal with right now. Vitality Spring, 6 energy. You don't say. Okay. Let's gear. We find greens and Wally. Okay. None of those are really helping. So let's get Wally. We can Evolution Incense. No more evolving really matters for them, huh? These are the only evolution Pokemon that I've got left in the deck. Craniados is prized, so none of this matters. Huh. Okay. There's really nothing to Wally out. So we can do that and just Beach. And then we kind of just sit here and wait for it. Like if they go Gust my Machoke, I can just Rare Candy into this guy. Like we'll figure it out. We're gonna send up probably the Archeops with the Float Stone on it, which seems fine. It does have free retreats, so that helps us quite a bit. They're evolved out right now. They can Tate and Liza, but I don't think that, you know, even though, yeah, they are only doing 80 damage, the Machoke just completely shuts this card down. They'd have to Hex Maniac. They're just doing 80, which is not going to be enough. And then, let's see if we can get anything off Timer Ball. We can. So we can get these fellas. Oh, yeah, maybe. No, that's fine. That's fine. A little bit sketch. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm realizing I'm like out of an attacker because I set up Archeops. So I don't have an attacker. I can't just Rare Candy my Rampardos into play. So I'll let him knock the Archeops out. Yeah, that's fine. I should have never set this thing up. That's fine. Let's go get... We're going to Cynthia and Caitlin. Do that. Get Marnie. Okay. Attach here, and I'll pass. Yeah, if my opponent has the Hex Maniac, that would be... Sheesh. That would be bad. It'd be fine. We're fine. There's no way to mess this up. Machoke is too strong. It's like way too good, man. Yeah, they're just going to knock out the Archeops. Now we've got everything we need. We send up the Fossil. We go teammates. Oh, you're telling me I've got no rare candy in the deck. What happened to my rare candy? Did I play it already? It's prized. Okay. So. Arc and Archeops. Why are my prizes so bad? It's fine, really. All right, so what we're going to do... we're going to get the town map. We're going to get... I can't even retreat that thing. This feels foolish now. That's fine. Who cares? Get me the stuff, man. All right, I need Craniodos and my rare candy. Man, they're both prized? That is terrible. That's fine. Who cares? It's Machamp time. Let's just do this thing. Just give him the business, Machamp. Just get him out of there. Then what do I need to do? Probably get Almastar. Yeah, that's fine. We should item lock, probably. So I'm at least doing something, right? I need to at least do a little something. You get Almastar, I could item lock, that's fine. Blastoise can put a bunch of energy back onto Kyogre, that's fine, doesn't matter. Let it happen. Carbank's got 90 hit points. He's a strong lad. He can handle it. I do need to switch this next turn. I've got Mallow and Lana, but I don't want to have to play the Mallow and Lana this turn. I could just wait, which also would be fine. I could wait a turn for Toa to attack with Kyogre again, and then I could Mallow and Lana after I get damaged, which is probably like fine. I did really want to get Rampardos out this game, but with the rare candy and the Craniodos in the prizes, that was probably just not happening. So we'll just make do with this. Field Blower, that's frustrating. Goodbye, Sash. Goodbye, Beach. And then, what do you do? 30 more damage for each water attached to this? That's crazy, bro. What if they want to KO my Machamp? Can't have that. Is there anything in this deck that can... Nah, they can't want to KO Machamp, right? No. No way, dude. If Guzma and Hollow is in the deck, I could go get... Is my Stone Energy prized? No, I could go get Stone Energy. They're accelerating to Kyogre again. That's fine. Here's the Guzma and Hollow right here. We're going to item lock them. And then we are going to Guzma and Hollow. And we are going to discard the Rampardos and the Karina. And the Wally. That seems fine. We're going to get the Stone Energy, and I'm going to attach the Stone Energy to Machamp so that it takes less damage. And then I guess I'm just passing. Because I could retreat this thing into Carbank, but I don't really want to do that right now, so I think I'm just going to pass. I cannot attack because I did my big strong attack last turn, so that's fine. I like this hand. We can just take another attack from the Kyogre. It's no sweat. Kyogre's only got 120 hit points. They're item locked because I only have 3 Pokemon in play, and Almastar is here. So they cannot play any tool cards, Fighting Fury Belts, anything like that. We are going to lose the Mallow and Lana, which is sad, but it's okay. We'll want to see if I can't get that back. They're also not going to take a knockout this turn because Amazing Surge only does 80 to everything, which does not take a knockout. So we've got knockout on this thing now. Could red card, but I'd rather just end. So let's put down the doll. And is there anything left here that I want? No, we're just going to end. I find the Mallow and Lana, which is perfect. So we could strong arm lariat, no boost. We're doing 120 damage because of the strong energy. And we'll take the Versus Seeker. I do need this Machamp to not get knocked out. That's for sure. I needed to also not bench this thing. Gosh. All right, they're item blocked again. It's fine. They benched the Kyogre. It's cool, man. But yeah, benching that, I forgot. Okay, the Omastar item lock only works if I have less Pokemon in play than they do. So they have to retreat into something and try to power up. Or they're going to gust up my Omastar, which is fine. Do we have Guzma in the discard pile? I cannot Guzma around the Articuno. Yes, don't be bad, Andrew. Okay. That's fine. We have to Mallow and Lana this thing, so we'll do that. Grant and Tag Call. Back into Machamp. Would have preferred to Mallow and Lana the Machamp, but we have to do our bonus damage to knock out the Articuno, unfortunately. We'll take the Fighting Energy. And now the Omastar is not out of range. Or the Omastar is out of range now of an Amazing Surge. So now Amazing Surge will take out... Gosh, I hate that I benched this thing because now it's like messing with the item lock a lot. I really needed to not do that. Thankfully, the Stone Fighting Energy, though, did keep this Machamp alive because it was able to decrease that 80 damage twice, which has been really big. So I have to Mallow and Lana again. So what we're going to do is we're going to Versus Seeker for the Mallow and Lana. And we'll attach to the Omastar. Unfortunately, I do not have a way to attack this turn and Mallow. I could... Well, is it correct to just retreat Mallow and Lana and smack? If they have Raihan, I'm like done. I think it's correct to just Mallow and Lana this now. Let them take the knockout on the Omastar. Is my letter still in the deck? No. Huh. If they Raihan and knock out my Machamp, though, I lose. Which is like the big thing that I'm afraid of. There's no way. This is like the last of the energy. In the... No, they might. The thing, I have no other attacker, bro. Yeah, I have to Mallow and Lana here. We can discard. Discard those. That's fine. Super Rod. Just put the fighting energy back into the deck. Okay. Pass. And then we should be able to sweep with Machamp. They're item locked right now. I was definitely afraid of not a ball guy. I was definitely afraid of Raihan Inteleon knocking out my only attacker. So I wanted to Mallow and Lana there. And now they're going to pass, but I'm going to top deck Guzma because I'm built different. So we're going to Guzma up this guy. And then Strong Arm Lariat. It should have been a guy. I have to say no. Can't take this knockouts. Yeah, I have to. It's fine. I should have just smacked the Octillery for knockout to take a prize, but it's fine. They come up with this Kyogre and do 80 damage. They knock out my Omastar. They give my guy like 300 hit points. All right, well, now it is over. All right. I'm going to bring up this guy, Strong Arm Lariats. No, do the 120 damage. And now it is definitely GG's. And I can rest easy. GG's. GG's. Is there anybody else here who wanted to play a game? Gym Leader Challenge. I know we've a long stream today. But if there's anybody else who wanted to get in there, I could do one more. I'm just having a... Yeah, GG's, Noah. Dan Fan? All right, what's your screen name, Dan Fan? You got a Gym Leader Challenge deck? And Yoshi? All right. Yeah, definitely build one. If you haven't built one already, Quick Jam. All right, it's cool. All right, it's Quick Jam. I am TCGO Share 20. Thank you, Astro Luna, for the Prime sub. Yoshi, I do want to get another run at that grass deck for sure. That would be fun. I felt like I was robbed. Thank you, Severus, for the 3 months. All right, Yoshi's on. Quick Jam, are you logging on? Not blocked. Requests. Now, if you guys haven't already, make sure to check out the new Tricky Jim VOD channel on YouTube if you want to catch up on Tricky Jim VODs. And don't like watching here on Twitch. Understandable. YouTube's got a nice, nice platform for viewing videos. So I respect it. All right, Yoshi, let's play. Wait for Quick Jam to log on. And we'll let you guys predict on whether or not I can take down Yoshi's grass deck. Yoshi choosing to go second. You know how Yoshi likes to do it. With the turn 1 Shaman All right, I'm going first against Yoshi's grass deck. I've got a pretty good hand. We'll see how this goes. Order pad. Can I Cram-O-Matic? Come on, man. Yes. Okay. Do we have Stadium Nav? Or we don't even need Stadium Nav. I could just go straight for the... That's right. I could get the Turn 1 Research Lab. Let's go. All right. So we've got the Research Lab. I want to go get Arkin and Craniodos, I think. Omastar could be really nasty too, but it looks like Omanite's not in the deck. So we're going to get the Research Lab and go get Arkin and Craniodos. And getting these two out on the first turn of the game is really strong going first, because if I can find the Archeops turn 2, it means that Yoshi will not be able to evolve any of his Pokemon. So that's the dream for us. We've got Cynthia in the hand, which can help me to find the Archeops. Yo, thank you so much, Tord, for the raid of 100. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just playing some Gym Leader Challenge. I'm working on my Fossil deck, which features the infamous Archeops that prevents evolutions from coming into play from the hand. Got a really strong start to this game going first. It's usually easier to get the turn 1 Research Lab going second because you can use Guzma and Hala for it, or Green's Exploration. See, Yoshi's got to go for Gladian. And if he has a Grass Energy, he'll be able to Pack Call to go search his deck for 3 Grass Pokemon, since it's the first turn of the game going second. He's got a Netball too, so he can go get maybe Bulbasaur or Grookey. Looks like maybe Trico is the Pokemon of choice, and then Bulbasaur and Pack Call will be able to go get a bunch of evolution Pokemon, and this is why I need to find Archeops right now. We've got Evolution Incense, Evo Soda, we've got Ultra Ball, and we've got just good old Archeops. Those are my potential outs. And you could see, Yoshi's like, I want to evolve all these guys next turn. We've got Marnie. Marnie is probably my best bet over Cynthia. This gets me 5 cards, this gets me 6, but I'm also sending all those evolutions to the bottom of the deck, which I think is valuable. So I'm going to go with Marnie. And we find it. Yes. We've got Machop, Evolution Incense. We can go get Archeops. And there we go. This should be a pretty tough situation for Yoshi to be in. I think I'm not going to place the Focus Sash yet. I'm just going to pass. I don't have any other Pokemon to search out with Research Lab. But I guess I could have rearranged my deck if I wanted to. So this is a good start for us. We would like to find... It would have been ideal to have an energy there so I could use Lucky Find, but I'll take it. Getting the Archeops is great. Also, getting the Archeops with, without using the Evo Soda is good because it saves the Evo Soda in my own deck. And of course, here's Timer Ball, which is now not doing anything for me. So I will Timer Ball for nothing, of course, and then Lusamine. We can get Marnie, and then I'm okay to just try and buy myself another turn with Focus Sash and then end the turn. That's fine. Now, if Yoshi has Hex Maniac, he'll be able to evolve this turn. But the nice thing about forcing the Hex Maniac to get played here. Okay, so it's going to be Escape Rope. That's fine. We're going to send up probably Craniados, as it is weak to grass. And Machop is not. Though Craniados is harder to get into play, so we probably just send up the Machop. Yeah. All right, we'll send up that guy. And then we see what Yoshi's doing. All right, Escape Rope, switch. Third energy, Cynthia and Caitlin, that's fine. Yoshi gets Cynthia back. And it's just going to dig for the Hex, right? Because he wants to Hex so that he can evolve. But once he does that, it's like you can Hex, then you can evolve, but then you can't use your abilities in the same turn. So that's the benefit for us. Now I need to start getting this Craniados powered up. So that's good. I could Lucky Find, but I feel like just doing this is probably better. And then we've got Beach and Fossil Excavation Map. So we can Fossil Excavation Map to go get our fossil. And then let's go to the beach. And we really want to find Evo Soda. So the hope is that I can find Evo Soda this next turn. Got a big Colress. And that Carbink is going to take some foul treatment. For sure. I really need Yoshi to not have Boss, Guzma, or Hex in that hand right now. There's a lot to ask, unfortunately. Cannot use greens because of my own Archeops. I can use greens if Yoshi uses Hex. We find Stadium Nav, which doesn't matter. And Guzma and Hala, which probably doesn't matter. None of these supporters matter right now. So the Stadium Nav most certainly does not matter. Let's attach this. And then I think my Floatstone might also... No, my Floatstone's still alive. So we can... It's cool. In order to get the Machamp into play, I'm going to have to find a rod anyway, so that's fine. We'll go get these. And then I'll just hold and use Lucky Find. Ooh, my Evo Soda is prized. Okay. It's quite bad. So in order to evolve, I need Wally. So in order to find Wally, I need to do this. Oh, God. Not great. But it's okay. Alright, Yoshi's promptly going to Guzma my Craniados, which is so mean. Why would you do that? Alright, and repeated whip. It gives me another turn to Lucky Find. Well, now I can start crafting the potential maxis. Let's see. It's not good. I need to get Machamp into play. Absolutely have to. So, let's think about how we're going to do that. I don't have Machamp in the discard pile. I've got Machoke in the discard pile. I can Cynthia and Caitlin for Lusamine back, which could potentially be decent. Let's do that. Lusamine so I can get my stadiums back. I could at least go get Craniados back into play. Right? Because I've got town map. That's good. And then I can Rod all those dudes back into the deck. And then probably shouldn't Trainer's Mail yet. We can attach a Fighting Energy to the Fossil. And then let's Lucky Find. We can get Doll. Let's see, I've got Lusamine. I can put the dudes back in my deck. Do I have any greens? Goose Mahalo, Cynthia Kaylin. I don't want to get Versus Seeker. Rare Candy could get me. No, I cannot Rare Candy anything into play right now. So the plays that we're looking for involve Maxis. And Ultra Ball's probably fine. But then I'd have to get a Rampardos into the discard pile. So we are going to want to just set up Lusamine. I'm going to do that. Next turn, we're going to do that. A red card. Probably want to disrupt at least a little bit, right? Yeah. Probably. Yoshi's sitting on like a really big hand now. So let's do that. And then the idea is that Yoshi probably got Gust again, or, you know, something going on. Scoop up net. Okay. And Versus Seeker, so Guzma, yep, can happen again. Yep, take out my unidentified fossil. That's fine. Got him right where we want him. Because that means I get Carbink again, baby. That's fine. We're building. We're building. Archeop's still there. That's chill. 3 prizes left. Here comes Carbink. So now I can Lusamine to get the research lab back. And Marnie, probably. We're going to put the research lab into play. Put the doll down. And a red card. And then I am going to retreat into the doll. And research to go get Craniados back. All right, here's Grookey. And I'm getting End, which is fine. Okay. Lost City, no worries. And Repeated Whip. Let's go. Probably try and get Maxis pulled off, right? So we can attach here. Let's see. If I find Maxis, that's pretty nuts. Well, we've got a lot of options. Wally is one. Okay. It's not bad. So, let's Wally to get Rampardos out. attach here. And then I feel like I used Lucamine already. Yes, we did. To get the Rampardos back out. The problem is this dude is weak to grass. Suboptimal. Let's... I've got like a... I want a lucky find. Yeah, let's lucky find. Ultra Ball Trainer's Mail. I need to hit the maxis. Off the Trainer's Mail. What do you guys think? Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. Okay. This is so cringe. All right, it's fine. We can still do it. There is still a win con. Okay. Quick ball away the Machamp. Get Machop. I got a Trainer's Mail into Maxis, bro. That's just the only thing that we can do. Dang it. All right. So I can teammates. All right, so what we have to do is we have to teammates for Maxis. He's only got 2 prizes left. That's fine. Okay, we can still do it. Teammates for just Maxis. Okay. Then I have to go here. I have to retreat. And I have to... I can Ultra Ball away those 2 cards. I can Viridian away that. Viridian away the Machoke. Fail it. Pass. There's a Rod in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So what I have to do... That was bad. I needed that to stick for sure. I was like, the Lost Cities. Come on, man. I needed that to stick. All right, now I need a top deck playable card. It's cool, man. Okay, repeated whip. 1 prize left. The 6-1 comeback. Is it possible? We do not top deck a playable card. Unfortunately. So I have to... try and stall. That's all I can do. But I could have at least... Oh, I should have lucky found. Yeah. I know I can beat this grass deck, bro. I know I can. I know I can, bro. It's hurting my soul. I know I can beat this. We got the turn 1 Archeops. We're just so close. Top deck Cynthia. Ugh. I like need that for it's always like one thing. Oh, I needed to play the Grant last turn, right? No, but I had Guzman last turn, so I couldn't play the Grant last turn because I had Guzman last turn. So we can't do it. All right, you got it, Yoshi. Dang, man. Dang, bro. All right. Let's get that next game in with Quick Jam. GG's, Yoshi. Yeah, grass is very good, turns out. It also hits me for weakness. So, like, that is one of the toughest things about it. The reason why I'm not playing Lieutenant Surge because there's not, like, a big draw engine in the deck. So you're not going to see, like, a lot of supporter cards. So you probably won't have the opportunity to use it that often, right? I need like 3 Focus Sash to beat grass. All right, broken deck. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We got the Dream right now. The turn 1 Research Lab and Marnie. Loving it. Playing against Quick Jam with their Fire deck. I've got a solid opening hand with Machop and Pokemon Research Lab and Marnie. So I can go see some other cards. Research Lab turn 1. See about getting some of my fossil dudes into play. We'll see what Quick Jam decides to Ultra Ball for. Slugma can evolve into Magcargo. Magcargo has the Smooth Over ability, which allows you to stack your deck with whatever card you want from your deck once during your turn. And then there are some Pokemon like Salazzle and Delphox, which allow you to draw cards from the top of your deck. So it's a nice little engine that this deck has available to it. Quick Jam taking some time to check their prizes, which makes sense. Prizes are really important in Gym Leader Challenge. Got to make sure that you know what route you're going to take and which Pokemon are available to you in any given match, especially since it's a singleton format. Every prize usually matters. They'll find Heatmore and slap a Fighting Fury belt on it. And then that's a pass. We find Guzma actually kind of like saving the Marnie for next turn. Because if I use Marnie now, I could Research Lab and draw into stuff. So like, and I also just got the Machoke right here. So I think I'm going to attach the energy. I think I'm going to attach this energy right here to my Machop. Yep. And then don't necessarily even want a Guzma. I think I'm just going to chill. And we'll just Research Lab to go get probably Craniados. Yep, this Rampardos is in the deck. And then Arcan Archeops. We do have Almanite and Omastar. And Machamp is in the deck. So this is all good news for me. We did prize our very brave Carbink, it looks like. But these guys are solid. Probably wants to go with them. So we're going to get these guys. And then next turn, I can evolve into Machoke and Marnie. I didn't want to Marnie Quick Jam so early, as it looked like Quick Jam didn't have the most explosive hand. They do have a Welder. I also didn't want a Guzma, right? Because we don't want to invite the Heatmore up into the active spot. Just leave it there. And then we're hoping off of this Marnie that we can find our evolutions to get a quick Archeops. Turn 2 Archeops is the dream to stop our opponents from evolving Pokemon into play. And then we just kind of bludgeon them with our fellas. That's the idea anyways. So we do have, we have the Machoke, and then I've got Evo Soda. We want to Evo Soda the Cranidos first because that is just going to be in our best interest. And then I can attach an energy to Machoke, and I'm going to Marnie. And we find Archeops, which is perfect. But do I want to play the Archeops yet? Probably not. Probably want to wait till next turn, evolve into Machamp, then Archeops. We'll Timer Ball. Well, now that I double tails that, I think I might just Archeops and start cross-chopping, you know? I think so. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, I ain't waiting around, bro. Got Archeops. So just give him the old cross chop. Chop, chop. 30 damage. That's cool. Now they can't evolve Slugma into Magcargo. We got Raihan. If the Machoke does go down, I can just Raihan to Rampardos, get an energy, and start using Jurassic Hammer, which is like the whole point of the deck. Swing for 240 damage with some annoying fossil Pokemon in play. That's the dream. So they got a Quick Ball. And it looks like they're going for Entei. And Cynthia to shuffle draw 6. Hopefully, they do find that, and they can take the knockouts, dealing 100 damage. I've got a measly little 2-card hand. What will I possibly do? Oh, it's Rampardos, but he doesn't have any energy. But wait, Raihan, and we are ready to go. Let's do this thing. Get the stone fighting energy out of my deck. Oh, yeah. And it's gamer time, gamers. We can bench this unidentified fossil and just start swinging with Jurassic Hammer. Which is nuts. And now that I got the tag call, I can just Mallow and Lana the Rampardos and then Jurassic Hammer again. Isn't that crazy, dude? That's nuts, yeah. Drag along the new Archeops from the next set. It does look like it's going to be good in Gym Leader Challenge. The colorless one that accelerates special energy into play does seem pretty good. This is the dream. Rampardos and Archeops shaken and bacon. They don't have a response. I've got Cramomatic, but I'm not bold enough to play it. So I'm going to go for Cynthia and Caitlyn and the Mallow and Lana. And then we can Cynthia and Caitlyn the Omanite to go get probably Marnie. We find red card, which I can save. I don't need to use it right now. We're just going to Headbutt Bounce for this knockout. And then I can red card. If they try to have a small hand so that I can't Jurassic Hammer, I can red card them up to 4 cards and then Jurassic Hammer them to take the knockouts. As we see, Entei. No! I'm getting end. It's fine. I really wanted that Mallow and Lana. That's okay. We've still got options. I do need this Rampardos to go the distance, though. Because, man, I do not have my Machamp out right now. So I might need to pull off a maxi play. rally back and a hit for 100. And this red card is going to come in clutch. So let's... Red card. I don't necessarily want to put the Viridian down. That helps them pare the hand down. Though I could start attaching to something else. Yeah, let's just give him the hammer. Jurassic Hammer. There's no way they're dealing 90 damage next turn. No chance, dude. They don't have it. They would need... They've already weldered. They've got no support Pokemon in play. They got red card to 4 cards. There's no way they got it. So then I can bench Carbink, I guess? Carbink is the lifeblood of this deck, so, you know, if my attacker does go down, it's Carbink time, and we start using our lucky find to try and craft a... Uh-oh, what do you do? All right, no, we're fine. That's fine. They just have to pass. They don't have it. We've got the gear. It's pretty good. Let's see what we find off of gear. Use gear. We got greens and Lucamine. Lucamine isn't going to do it. Greens isn't going to do it. Cynthia is probably just our best bet. That seems solid. I don't need to play Fossil Excavation Map. I will do this. I can't knock out that. So let's just Cynthia. I don't want to play my Viridian down and give that to them. I could retreat the Rampardos if I attach to it. Headbutt bounce for 60. They're not quite doing enough here. I can't take the knockout. I feel like it's just... No Wally's been played yet. Let's just play the beach down and do that. Headbutt bounce for 60 just doesn't really matter. And I didn't have the Jurassic Hammer in that turn. I do need to start attaching to a new Pokemon. Like, I can only get away with not getting this Rampardos knocked out for so long. Eventually, Quick Jam will manually attach to a Pokemon and knock it out, right? Or this! Oh no. It's going down right now. Yes, they can take this knockouts. So I need to figure out how to deal with this Ho-Oh, which is fine. If we find... Yeah, the Archeops is tough for me right now, but that's okay. We will figure this one out. We've got Cramomatic. We've got Karina. We've got Rampardos in the discard pile. We've got a town map. We can play that. Grant is in the prizes. Not where he belongs. We've got Versus Seeker, which can get Raihan and some other stuff. Or is there teammates down? No. Okay. I can Wally once. So if we Cramomatic away the Versus Seeker, nope, it's not happening. Let's put down the Viridian. Let's Karina. Get an item. Okay, we're definitely gonna... Don't want to Marnie yet. Definitely gonna probably get rid of this. Take a look at the deck. What do we got? We got Machamp in there. Is my Maxi in the deck? Yeah, it is. How do I get the Maxi? I get the maxi probably by playing Raihan. And then I can lucky find for other cards that will allow me to play that. Well, and there's Ultra Ball. Okay, so that's great. So let's get this. And then we're going to Versus Seeker for Raihan. And we're going to Raihan to the Fossil. And we're going to get probably Machamp. No, I have to get the maxi. That's right. Okay. Then we're going to attach here. And we're going to lucky find for Ultra Ball. Wait, 2 cards. And three energy in the deck. Floatstone. Okay. That's good. Okay. So, let's see what Quick Jam does here. 4 to 3 prizes. I'm walking a narrow line right now. But Carbink is going to be able to deliver, I'm positive. I definitely just want to keep this hand. They just need to not have Marnie in the hand. Lysander is fine. They can knock out this. I actually prefer that. I was probably never going to evolve that into play. So that's fine. We're going to send up Archeops. And now the magic happens. So it's time to shake and bake. Let's Ultra Ball away Guzma and Hala and Karina. And we're going to get Machamp. And then we're going to Quick Ball away Machamp. And we're going to fail that. We can rod in 2 more energies. Yep. Let's rod in 2 energies. Back to the deck. Floatstone here. Viridian this. Maxis. Get the Machamp into play. And we draw some cards. Then we've got Strong Energy. And we can retreat into Pokédoll and pass. And then next turn, we're coming in with a 300 hit point Machamp, who knows no mercy, and is going to be using Strong Arm Lariat for a ton of damage. We've also got N, so we can limit our opponent's hand. We've got a Pokédoll in the active, which doesn't give up any prize cards. And this whole deck works. It works because of Archeops, right? Archeops just shuts down other engines. Slugma was never able to evolve. Charmander's never been able to evolve. And without being able to evolve, it gets really difficult for the opponent to string attacks together, right? Which is exactly what we're going for. And our Pokemon are so big that even though it's difficult for us to get attackers built up too, pretty much all of our attackers are able to go like 2 or 3 for 1, right? Like Rampardos, if you've got Archeops out or Item Lock out, Rampardos could easily knock out 3 Pokemon before it goes down. Hex. Oh, here's the Hex Maniac. To rare candy Charizard into play. Hex Maniac turning off my abilities. But will it be enough? Because Charizard turning off their own abilities means they have to attach another energy or Sacred Fire or something. So they're just going to soften up my Machamp. Now, I have the decision to make. Do I want to... I think we just knock out the active. Save all of this. I'm doing 120. 120 minus 30, 100. I'm going to be 10 short if I try to do that. So... I could gust up the Charizard and just poke it. But I do got to look out for Fire Blast and then 150. So I think I just... do this. Send up Machamp. And then let's get this. Attach. I've already attached. I don't think it's correct to gust. I could gust the Charizard and hit it for 120. And then the best case scenario is my opponent passes. And then I hit it for 120 again. Go to 2 prizes. Then they hit me for 120 and 150. And 120 plus 150 is enough to finish me off unless I get a Mallow and Lana. Do I have Mallow and Lana available to me? It is in the deck. So the other route is that I knock out this Ho-Oh. I take Trainer's Mail to dig for my own Mallow and Lana. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just knock out this Ho-Oh. Yep. See you, bud. I think that's fine. I think so. Because they're still going to have to Viridian away their top deck in order to attack this turn with this. And I'm back to having 250 hit points. In order to attack with Cast Form back-to-back turns, they're going to have to like find stadiums too, right? So they have to Viridian away the only card in their deck, right? Or their only card in their hand to go get the energy that they need to high pressure blast. And then they can discard the stadium, but then they have nothing. Literally a 0 card hand and no stadium. So then... all right, looks like they're going to go to Oricorio instead. And they may decide to Kindle, which would discard an energy from me and set up Cast Form. So that like makes sense. Or they can Passionate Dance. So like those are their options. And it looks like they don't have it. Wow. GG's. Quick Jam, I thought you had a shot there. What happened, Quick Jam? I thought that was close. That was definitely a really close game. You read Cast Form wrong. Ah. Yes, understandable. All right, did anybody else? Oh, it wouldn't let you... yeah, you needed a second energy on the Cast Form. Yeah. Anybody else want a game before I go? been an awesome long stream today, but I've been loving it. I'm having a lot of fun with the Fossil deck. It's been a blast. All right, Trevor, let's go. What type should you play? Play something other than fighting, literally anything else. Water's cool. You could play water, you could play your colorless deck. The colorless deck, I mean, come on. The dark deck, I actually wanted to see it against dark too. I haven't seen dark yet. So, it's interesting because I hit them for weakness, but they can shut down all my abilities with wheezing. So there's that. Pokemon Danfan, you needed a second energy on the cast form so that you would have had 4 energies total with your Charizard in play. Whew! Woo-wee! It's a lot of mulligans. All right, I'm playing against Trevor's dark deck with my fighting deck. We've got a pretty decent hand, but no turn 1 Pokemon Research Lab going second, or no turn 1 Pokemon Research Lab going first. Trevor's got turn 1 Piers and can ascend Zorua into a Zoroark. That's an option. I could Karina for the turn 2 Machamp, but I don't have an energy to attach, which feels really bad. So, I'm not exactly sure which direction I'm going. All right, Trevor going straight for the coughing for sure. I would love to Marnie, as there are way too many cards in Trevor's hand right now, that's for sure. Like, way too many. Yeah, like an extreme amount. It's going to be a pass. We get the tag call, though, and the tag call does get us quite a few things. So, I'm kind of into the tag call. If we get Guzman Hala in the deck, which we do, we can Guzman Hala, we can check our deck. We've got Arcan and Archeops, we've got Machoke and Machamp, we've got Omnites and Omastar, but notably, we do not have our Cranidos. So, that's okay. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. Let's see, is my Research Lab in the deck? It's not, so I can't work with that. That's going to be a problem. So what we're going to do instead is probably just Karina. So we can Karina. Let's get these guys. And then there's no point in using the Guzman Hala. We should Marnie. That's a huge hand. we should Marnie. Just Marnie, Andrew. Just do it. Just do it. All right, fine. No, not yet. We're going to use this first. Okay, we're going to go get that. And then, all right, Marnie, here we go. Get the hand out of there. Yes. Strong energy, and I could have punched for KO. That's true. We've got Beach, though. This is really good. So let's... Professor's Letter. We'll attach an energy to the unidentified fossil. And then I think, all right, because this could still take the knockout. Let's attach to Machop. No, I'm chilling. Machop, final answer. I could rare candy into Machamp. Yeah, let's do it. I'm living. I'm so good at this game. All right, We're going to go get the rare candy. Rare candy into Machamp. And let's go to the beach. Beach. There we go. That's a board state right there. Shoo-wee. Feels good. Strong arm lariats. Gonna be cracking out 100 damage. That's nice. Unfortunately, I cannot Green's Exploration. However, if this Weezing makes its way into the active spot, I can. Because the Galarian Weezing's neutralizing gas says as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent's Pokemon to play have no abilities. And this says you can only play this card if you have no Pokemon with abilities in play. So, you see how that works. We've got Evolution Incense and Evo Soda. So, let's attach here. No point in using Stadium Nav. We've got Order Pad, we've got Evo Soda, we've got Evolution Incense. So, there's nothing to Quick Ball for. Maybe Carbink, that's about it. Stadium Nav, just start flipping coins, right? Get our Viridian. That's fine. Can't evolve into Rampardos. I could start to set up. I think that Item Lock will be better. So, let's Order Pad. Tails. That's fine. Let's Evolution Incense for Almanites. And we're going to do that. And then I'm okay with this hand. We just hold here. Strong Arm Lariats. No boost. Take the knockout. And then we find Craniados. All right. So I'm poisoned. I'm going to be poisoned. That's not, like, super awesome. I don't love that. Being poisoned is bad. Okay. But I've got ways we can deal with this. I'm getting End. That's not good. I could retreat into the doll, and then I can put the doll back and then I can put the doll away. That's one way we can do this. Trevor's got Trade, Weezing. Spiritom's going to be able to do quite a bit of damage next turn, like 120. So the Machamp is in danger. We probably don't want to let it get knocked out like that because I do not have Sir Craniados, like at the ready right now. So that's not cool. This Weezing is looking mighty sketch. We don't want to Lusamine. We can bench this guy and Cynthia. So let's do that. And we find, wow. I mean, we get the Float Stone, which is exactly what I wanted. Got Timer Ball. So we can go get Omastar and that seems fine. So here are my options. I can retreat. He is ready to do 120 damage, which is too much damage. It will knock me out. So I probably want to not let that happen. Spiritomb. We got off Trainer's Mail. What am I looking at? That informs my decision. Let's retreat. There's no way Trevor has Guzma in that hand, right? He wouldn't. He would. That would be so cringe. He wouldn't. He has Guzma in the hand. Every time here. There's no way Trevor has Guzma. It has to be Guzma too. Not Boss won't do. Has to be Guzma to get this fat wheezing out of the active. Of course. Why? Why is it always there? It's fine. Okay. That's fine. Not great, but okay. Not what we want. But you know who can take a knockout? It's going to be Omastar. That's fine. Go get him, buddy. Okay. It's got to be the strong energy. Rod. Those guys back into the deck. And I take a bite. That's fine. Next turn, I Karina. That's okay. I need to not get absolutely finessed by a Guzzlord this turn. That's for sure. Can we please not have a Guzzlord pop off? Please. Please. He's got a family. So then Clara. Who's Clara bringing back? Okay, that's fine. And if the wheezing comes up and poisons me, Omastar can take a knockout, which is cool. Because of the strong energy, and this wheezing is weak to fighting. Oh yeah, isn't it hilarious how like neither of us have any you know, Pokemon in play? Yeah, it's like not a lot of Pokemon in play right now at all. Alright, so Spiritomb damaging itself, and then Weezing's gonna poison me again. That's fine. So then we need to... Got Rampardos, that doesn't matter. We're gonna Karina, go get Machop, and red card. Machop, energy, red card. Bite. Take the knockouts. We find N. Unfortunately, the Omastar. Alright, so the item lock is instated now. Because Trevor just put down the Hoopa. So that's fine. Ingo and Emmett. Oh, that's fine. Draw from the bottom. That's interesting. And trade. So I need to... Alright, I got a Salt Gate, knock out my Omastar. Their item lock is broken now. I'm leading in prizes, which is great. We can promote to Carbink. We've got Doll, we've got Machoke. And we've got teammates. We can use teammates. To go get Focus Sash. And then a Fighting Energy. Do I have? I don't have that left in the deck. I think just Focus Sash and a Stone Fighting Energy is probably like the best bet for me. Stone Fighting Energy here. That there. Beach. And then we say, all right, if you take a knockout, all my Carbink, you are unleashing the 300 hit points Machamp. The Machoke has a sash on it, so you cannot just boss it up. In fact, if you boss it up, I'll just Mallow and Lawn it back. So that's pretty good. We're definitely in a very tough game state right now. Very close game. Very close. Spiritomb gets its third damage counter. We've got Sneasel hitting the bench. Floatstone. If Zoroark comes into play, they can use Stand In and then retreat into whichever Pokemon they want. Trevor is very aware of the prize count and the fact that taking this knockout will unleash the Machamp. He knows that all too well. So I'm curious to see if that's what he wants to do. No Guzzlord, so I'm wondering if maybe Guzzlord is prized this game. There's Moltres. And Trevor will just beach. Again, just wants to avoid the situation where he just unleashes my Machamp, right? So I think I'm almost in a good spot where I'm okay to end. Disrupt our hands. Town map. Dang, I've played this whole game without Research Lab? That's crazy. And then we'll beach ourselves. And we'll see what we got. Hoping that Trevor does not have a Gust and a Field Blower to knock out my Machoke. That's like what we need to happen. And Trevor is going to try his best to dance around the 3 prize turn. He does not want to do that. He does not want to give me the 300 hit point Machoke. You're basically turning my 1 attacker into into 2. So he obviously does not want that to be a thing. Let's check these prizes. Oh yeah. B-String and Guzzlord in the prizes. That's okay. The Research Lab is like the best card in my deck, and that's prized. So both of us going with plan Bs this game. And now Trevor has a choice to make. I don't necessarily want to just attack with Machamp. He's got Boss, but he probably does not have Field Blower too. If he does, then yeah, he's a huge sack, but he does not. So then the Machoke lives. I get a Fighting Energy. What's his Gust situation? He's got Guzma. He's got Boss. Versus Seeker is still potentially alive in the deck. So let's attach the fighting energy to Carbink. Let's Mallow and Lana. I could Wally and just take this knockout, right? No, let's Mallow and Lana. So Mallow and Lana into Carbink's my Ultra Ball down yet? No. Okay, into Carbink. And then we lucky find, go get Quick Ball, Ultra Ball. Right. And we say, okay. This is pretty good. Because you know what's coming. If I go and lucky find for Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, you already know what I'm doing. Like, you know that the Maxie's hidden ball trick is about to occur. So either one of two things happens. Either he gusts up my Machoke and knocks it out, in which case I will try to Maxie out somebody else, or he disrupts my hand, in which case the Machoke lives. And he knocks out my Carbink. He's got Cynthia. So then the question is, will he decide, with only 2 cards left in deck, will he decide to knock out my Carbink? Super Rod will put more cards back in the deck, of course. Will he just bite? I mean, he has to go to eventually, right? But you could tell Trevor's trying to play the strategic game, you know, of board states. So it's really fun playing these games against Trevor, because Trevor's going to try so hard to deny me my win conditions in these matches, right? All right, so he takes the Guzzlord. I promote Machoke. We Ultra Ball away these and go get Machamp. We evolve into Machamp, who now has 300 hit points. We Quick Ball away Wally. Fail it. Play the gear. Fail it. Maxie, and we get Big Hulkin Rampardos back. I think Rampardos has got to be it. So we do that, and we attach to Rampardos. And, you know, if Trevor can knock out both of these guys back-to-back turns, then okay. We Strong Arm Lariat. You've got 60 hit points left. No boost. And we take the Guzma off the prizes. We've only got 4 cards left in the deck. We should have... Maybe I should have played that Ordinary Rod to put the 2 fighting energy back already. I don't think that there's any way for Trevor to do 300 damage without Hex Maniac. So I don't think that he can do that. He's got the Coughing, and he can evolve into Wheezing, so like could deal 150 damage to the Machamp and then promote Wheezing, which would knock it out. Just has to promote Galarian Moltres and use Fiery Wrath for 200 damage. You could tell this is the play that Trevor wants. We've got Ordinary Rod. Shuffle up to 2 basic energy from the discard pile into the deck. We're going to do that. We're going to put in these 2. Viridian Forest. Do that. And I'm pretty sure that if I just Guzma and take the knockout on this guy, put him back into the deck, send up Machamp, Strong Arm Lariat, no, and then we take our Grant. I could still lose if Trevor has Hex Maniac. He plays Hex Maniac, shuts off Machamp's Crisis Muscles, promotes Moltres, and wins. But I know that Trevor doesn't like Hex Maniac. So he can still end, though. And this is the problem, is that Trevor can potentially pare the hand down. And Fiery Wrath. And I can't win. Because he's going to have 3 cards in hand, not 4. Oh, this is terrible. No! Why is Trevor too good at this game? No! I did it backwards. Oh, I needed to attack with the... I needed to leave the Machamp. I needed to attack with the Rampardos. I just did it backwards, dude. No! I did it backwards, man. I literally have it if I just don't do it that way. Oh, this is so much pain. I just needed to attack with the other guy. It's my fault. All right. Yeah, it's my fault. I did this to myself. And this Moltres is not... GG's, Trevor. And it's my fault. It's all my fault. All I needed to do... No. All I needed to do was attack with the... I needed the Jurassic Hammer, leave the Machamp, and then leave the Machamp so that you couldn't gust and end in the same turn. That's all I had to do. God, it feels so bad to be bad. I knew it. I was worried about like a Hex Maniac, but I know Trevor doesn't play Hex Maniac, and Hex Maniac would have won the game anyway. Dang, bro. That was a good game for sure. All right, I got to get out of here. It's been a long day. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. This deck's a lot of fun. I love playing it. There's some great games today for sure. I got some stuff I got to do. I'm going to be traveling to the Salt Lake City Regional Championships tomorrow, so I'm not going to be live on Twitch. I'll be back on Monday, though, to update you guys on how I did. Y'all have a good one. Trevor, I threw, man. Feels bad. Y'all take it easy and have a good day. Thanks again to Tord for the raid earlier. This deck is a lot of fun to play, win or lose, definitely. And it's one of the reasons we went so long today, is just because I was having a blast playing it. All right, y'all take it easy. See you.